Hello. Happy hump day. Oh my God, y'all. I was just freaking the hell out because I had everything in order for tonight. And then I went to go, load it all up and get to my timestamps, and it was just gone. Apparently, I didn't email it to myself. So I was like, okay, well, maybe it saved as a draft. No, it did not. I don't know where it went. It said poof, it was gone. She gone. She gone. What's up? Happy Wednesday. Hello, everybody. Y'all make sure to give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Whatever tickles your fancy. Good fun, yeah. Queen Bella, rock a bit. Oh, man. Hello. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get through the more serious true crime topics first, and then we're going to go into the Crama segments. Oh no, Hope's Echo. Hey, Silent Angel. Steph B. Okie. Hello. Hey, Nicole B. In the bushes today. I hope everybody's had a good Wednesday. It sucks because it's only Wednesday. That means we got 2 more days. 2 more days. And last night, I first started out in Tracy and Gavel Geeks live. I think it was on Tracy's channel. And I seen Deets had a live set up for 8:20. And I laid down and I was like, well, I'm just gonna keep watching because they were showing like how Gavel Geeks did debunking how she debunked this other creator's nonsense. And so I was like, oh, I'll just lay down and listen to this. 8 o'clock, y'all. 8 o'clock. Tony came in there, cut my phone off. Well, not off, but cut my YouTube off, put my phone on my charger on my table. I was done. 8 o'clock. Like, get it together. It's just been one of them weeks. It has just been one of those weeks. Hello, hello, everybody coming in. Jason. Is this the real Jason, though? Yes, it is. I forgot. You changed your name. Jason. Period. Period. Poo. Now, there's not many updates about Stacy Peterson. What I wanted to go over was her with Vinny. She did an interview with Vinny. The interview's really awkward because she's on a hella delay. So just, bear with me on that part because I mean, not really. And I think I got them in order now. So let's see. Oh, and I wanted to check her GoFundMe too. Let me go check that really quick. Because I know I put it in the description of the video I did. Let me look. And then we are going to go over Dolly, Tom CPU, the Glarer, Ziggy, Justin for all. We got a few things to go over tonight, guys. Got a few things. Most of it's going to be lighthearted and fun. Just these first parts are, the serious parts. Let's see. So her GoFundMe it's not up much. After my first live, it went up to 1,000, I think it was. Even after her interview with Vinny, it's only up to 3,000. But that's still good. That's progress. So let me see. So it's progress to get her, to allow her to get the equipment and everything that she needs. Now let's go back over here. I'm going to put this on. Oops. Let's put this on 1.5 because the pauses are so awkward. Here, I'll make it full screen too. Just because I love you guys. I know, Gemini. He was mad, but you know what? He was mad for no reason. Kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that, girl. We're going to talk about it. All right, so let's play this really quick. This is Stacy Peterson's sister, Cassandra. I think there's different ways to pronounce her name. Cassandra. And she's just talking to Vinny about her sister's case and what she's trying to do.
For that trial years ago. And it's nice to see you. Please tell me what you may have found here and how you found it, because I know that you have never given up the search. Never, ever given up the search for your sister and the search for justice. What did you find here?
It's just been, a long journey of, I found skeletal remains on the bottom of the canal, and it was with a remote operated vehicle.
Hey, Jan.
Which is a basically underwater submarine kind of thing, but it's remote control. It had sonar and video.
The images are stunning, to say the least, and especially when you do that comparison, then you can really see what you're seeing down there. Was there anything that drew you to this particular area?
I've been following a female body since 2007 down the canal. I had it in 2007, 19 days after Stacy disappeared. It was there for 3 days. Law enforcement did nothing. I was threatened to be arrested if I acted on it. Then it disappeared. Then the spring of 2008, I found the body again, with a lot of decomposition and the feet missing, and there was still some flesh. There was still flesh. And then state police again did nothing. I fought them for a year. They just went out there and did a blind dive. Then the technology keeps getting better.
I don't know, Funya. I don't know if it's, because he used to be one of them, because he was law enforcement. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just because they're lazy or they feel like, okay, she's already been gone so long. Why does it matter? It fucking matters. Go get her.
Better. So I brought in some equipment from Alaska, the ROV, with the Aris 3000 Explorer sonar on it, and high definition cameras.
So where exactly are you now? So you locate this. What needs to happen next to be able to figure out and potentially confirm that that's your sister?
I had already reached out to state police and state attorney. They didn't act on that exact time. It took them 3 months to actually go back and look. They didn't ask for my assistance. They didn't ask for anything. I was obviously on site, but they just acted there, and I was basically a criminal probably. But they said it was a rock, but they didn't. Obviously, it was resilted over because the landing of the ROV washed all the silt, and that's how we could see the remains.
So they went there. They said it's a rocket. They
if you just dive and float over it, you're not going to see anything.
Absolutely.
So basically, they took no action. So
basically, yes.
Hey,
Casey, the area is clear.
Okay. So are you waiting for them, or are you looking to do something before then to try to retrieve what you found and then do the testing that needs to be done?
Yeah. Evil Queen. Yeah.
I'm ready to go. I just got to find the right people, the right people, the right resources, and the equipment. So to get that back.
How are you feeling? Like you've been relentless in this.
Okay, and she said to get that back because this was a ROV, a special ROV that she got brought in from Alaska, and it cost her a lot to do that. Now, this time she's wanting handheld little, sonar tablets from Alaska that can see by the divers holding them. So
I know you.
That's what she's raising the funds for now.
Love your sister so much. How has this?
Because now that they've cleared it, the scene is no longer a crime scene anymore. So she can go in and get her sister herself if she needs to.
Is this giving you hope to get an answer and then the next step, get justice?
Well, if it's my sister's remains, it'd be awesome to give her the proper burial she deserves. And as for justice, Drew's gonna die in jail. It's like, why spend the money and all that on another trial, and then for me to have to go through that again and just be all stressed out with that stuff? It's pointless.
I gotcha.
I get that.
Just wanted to rest in peace.
Yes, chasing.
That's right.
No.
And she will soon.
No, chasing the wife before Stacy, Kathleen. That's the one he's doing jail time for. And then on top of that, while he was in there doing jail time or prison time for Kathleen, he set up a hit on the prosecuting DA. So he got 40 years for that.
And is there anything folks at home can do to help? You have a GoFundMe?
I do have a GoFundMe. There's a GoFundMe. You can reach me on Facebook, Stacy's Facebook, or find Stacy Peterson at gmail.com.
Yep.
And that's pretty much it.
Cassandra, I'm going to look into it myself. There's a group. I don't know if you're familiar with them, but they do these types of recoveries. I've had them on the show before. I'm going to try to track them down and see if we can put you together with them, and they may be able to help you. They've done a lot of underwater recoveries, old cases. They're really good at what they do. They're very passionate about it. So I'm going to try to follow up from my end with them because they were we had them on the show, know how to track them down. So maybe they can help you. If not, folks, if you can help, please help Cassandra, because all she's looking to do is to recover her sister so she can finally rest in peace. Cassandra, thank you so much. And if there's any developments in the interim and there's anything we can do, please reach out. Thank you so much.
Okay, I dropped the link. I don't know if it worked because it was too long of a link, but for the GoFundMe, if you're feeling generous or, you just want to help a little bit, here is the link to the video I made. In the description is the link to the GoFundMe. Yeah, Kathleen was the third wife. Stacy was the fourth wife. And Stacy supposedly told family actually I think it was her neighbor that if she went missing, just know he killed Kathleen, and if she went missing, he killed her too. So there's that. Let's see. What did I just exit out of? Oh no. See, y'all, I'm just not on it today. Hello, everybody coming in. Yeah, 4 wives total. Not missing. His third wife was found in a dry bathtub dead. The coroner or medical examiner ruled it an accident. They exhumed her body with a new medical examiner. He ruled it a homicide, and Peterson was charged for that. They exhumed Kathleen after the fourth wife, Stacy, went missing. Oh, Steph B, thank you. I appreciate that, babe. Thank you so much. Welcome to whoever got those memberships. Make sure you thank Steph B. She is dedicated, Deets. It's so good to see, isn't it? It's good to see, but it's also sad at the same time. Okay, so now we're gonna I stopped sharing. Oopsies. So now we're gonna go to Duty Ron. Mainly because I like the way he explains stuff. I like the things he said about the perps with the Kansas mom case, the 2 Kansas moms. They had their first appearance today. So he shows the perp walk, and I watched a little bit of it on Rock Chalk, but I got busy. And so I went to Duty Ron because I knew, and Rock Chalk privated hers. So I was like, damn, but I knew Duty Ron covered it. So I'm over here. Yes, I could have went to a news, I guess a news, whatever, site. Can y'all make sure you drop Duty Ron's link, please? But this is just, I just love Duty Ron and how he goes over some things.
Thank you, Wanda. Thank you. Hi, Rebecca. All right, this is Cole Earl Twombly, folks, and he smirked
Oh shit, he does smirk. Now it was so funny because I had just told Deets that. I was like, this motherfucker, I was raging. He just fucking smirked walking in. Look at his face right there on the screen. Oh, good fun, ya Nunya. My favorite handler ever. Thank you for donating memberships. I appreciate it. I love it. Here's a virtual hug. And welcome to whoever got the memberships. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. So let's play. Let's play this.
Cole, do you have anything to say to Jillian and Veronica's families?
Look at the smirk.
Do you have any remorse?
It lights a fire under my ass, y'all. Look at him. Oh.
All right, this is Cole Earl Twombly, folks. And he's
Actually, you know what? We're going to slow it down.
smirks.
Cole, do you have anything to say to Jillian and Veronica's families?
Look at that smirk.
The smirk.
Sorry, earbuds. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It fucking floors me.
Do you have any remorse? Did you do it? Do you have anything to say to the children whose mothers were murdered? Why?
Oh, what do y'all think of that?
He shakes his head no when asked if he did it.
Can y'all believe that shit?
Cole, do you have anything to say to Jillian and Veronica's families? Do you have any remorse? Did you do it?
Look what I'm smirking the whole time.
Do you have anything to say to the children whose mother?
It makes me sick. It really does. It really does. Which he's the one that was smirking in the mugshot, right? Let me go. Oklahoma. No, let me look up. What's his name? Cole Wombly. Piece of shit. Yeah, you little turd. Yeah, you're a whole turd. Oh. Look at him. He's smirking in this one. I just can't. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Thanks. You can do it on your phone. What? Oh, gifted. Oh, that's why you broke out your laptop for me. Thank you, DC. I appreciate it. DC gangsters roaming. You're a lie. I cannot. Yeah, I don't know. Nunya just did it. She's an iPhone user. That's weird. Androids for life.
Why?
He shook his head like to say no. When that reporter asked, did you do it? Do you have any remorse? Kind of just nodded a little bit, but that's the face of evil, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
And they brought the second perpetrator in some 40 minutes after this. So I'm going to fast forward. This is just some of the people going in and out of the court.
We'll just let
and
it
I'm
play.
going to fast forward to the part. Here is the second defendant coming in now, folks.
Thank y'all for the love.
Two, three, one. All right, the camera gets shaky again. And this is the second defendant coming in, folks.
This is Tad.
They're doing them
Colum.
individually, which is unique. They are doing them individually, maybe so they can't talk or get any eyesight. They don't want them all in the courtroom at the same time. So this is purposely done. Let's listen. This is Tad Colum. Ted Burt Cohen.
At least he ain't fucking smirking. That's what I'll say.
Anything to say? He didn't have anything to say. But let's take a look again.
Yeah, God's people. Sure.
Coming
Sure,
out of this
Jan.
black unmarked sheriff's vehicle.
God. So this is Tad again. He's just replaying it. Evil. Pure fucking evil, y'all.
Anything to say? Wearing a bulletproof vest once again.
All right, let's look. This is Cole coming out. Well, you ain't smirking this time, are you, bish? No, you ain't, you little piece of shit. I'm sorry. Fucking ruined so many lives. Okay, this is Cray Granny. Cray Granny. She's in the house. She's in the house. Here she is. And she actually looks better than she looked on her mugshot. I'll give her that, but she's got the prison braid already going. Like she already looks like she might be a little comfortable in there. You know, orange is the new black.
Oof. Oof.
Hey, just Jake. Did you hear Ron? Did you hear He said, oof. I find the stupidest shit funny.
Oof. Oofa.
Did he say ooh fuck? Did he say ooh fuck? You don't usually hear Duty Ron say the F word. Oh, KCG, thank you for renewing, babe. I appreciate that. You don't usually hear Duty Ron cuss. Let's listen one more time.
Oof. Oofa.
Oh, he did. He said, oh, fuck. Excuse me.
Bulletproof vest. Coming it up.
I guess I don't watch them enough. I watch them every now and then. I'm not like a super fan of Duty Ron. Not because listen, we're in Crama. Duty Ron is not Crama. When I want more serious coverage, I go to Duty Ron. I've never heard him say fuck, but it's great. Wonderful. I can appreciate it.
Wow. No reporters asked anything. They actually screamed a couple of things to the male defendants, but not one word said to these female defendant. The female defendant coming in.
Oh, I love Jagaloons too, KCG.
It looked like Granny. Yes, it did look like Granny. She had a pair of reading glasses in her hair. Let's take a look back again. It definitely did look like Granny. She got her hair jailhouse braided.
Oh, look. That's right. That French braid. That's a jailhouse braid, baby.
Yeah. It's a 54-year-old Tiffany Michelle Adams. That's a rough 54 there. Actually looks.
That's a rough. That's a rough 54 there, guys. Petty.
It's a little bit better than her mugshot that we see in the flyer on this thumbnail here. So we'll take another look. It looks a little bit better, right?
She does look better than her mugshot.
Let me take the banner and the branding off. Hold on. Reporters might have been instructed not to ask any questions because nobody said anything to her. Anybody find that odd that the male defendants were paraded in and reporters were allowed to barrage them, hit them with, and rightfully so, hit them with questions? But let's listen. I won't say another word. Nobody said shit to her.
Yeah, she's my mama's age, and my mama looks 30 compared to her. Okay.
Comment at all? Oh, any comment at all? Male reporter said any comment at all. Let I listen back.
That's what Duty Ron said too, Bridget.
Stone-faced, just walking into that courthouse, facing a barrage of charges. Murder in the first degree, and a slew of other charges that we saw come out in that probable cause affidavit, the arrest affidavit. I mean, I didn't do any coverage on that, but what a brutal pages. I have it downloaded. I could go over them with you guys.
This is Tad coming out. What's up? Take that jacket off. It is not hot in this house.
I know.
You don't need a jacket on.
It's comfy. What do you want me to do about the cats?
I bought them cat food. It's on the island. Yeah, I did.
After this, but I mean, just by a show of hands, put a 1 in the chat if you read the arrest affidavit. It's the same for each of the 4 defendants. Burner phones.
I hope so too, Whiskey
guns,
Girl. Here comes Tad.
Lots of stuff. Let's see who's coming out. Okay. Tad Burt coming out, 43. And we saw Cole Earl Twombly go in. We didn't see him come out.
Yes, we did. You showed it. God, bless his heart. Oh, that's probably when he walked away. No, he was there. Jeez.
A lot of heavy.
He's showing Cole coming out.
Smirk on his face coming in. A day later, a house of worship.
All right. Here comes Cora. This is
okay. This is
Smirk's
probably for the next transport out. People can be nuts. Yeah. Kit Lee says especially awful with Mother's Day coming up. Absolutely.
I know, Nunya.
Okay, this is our last perpetrator. This is the younger of the 2 women.
Nala.
Cora Twombly coming out.
Look at her. Yeah, hold that head down. Yep. God's misfits. That's right. All right, let's see.
Have been in the courthouse.
This is Cray Cray Granny coming out.
This may be Tiffany coming back out. Yes, that is Tiffany. She took a look at the camera.
She looks mean as hell, boy. Wow. All the lives you ruined. All the lives.
2 days. I turned 60 in 2 days, and I'm not trying to brag, but I think I look a heck of a lot better than a 54-year-old.
You do, Duty
Just
Ron.
saying.
You do. I can't.
No bonds. I can guarantee you there's no bonds. Let me just
Okay,
pause
let's
this
see.
for a second. Says it good. Laura Quigley. Evil ages up. Does in fact have some of these defendants, and I feel like I look a lot younger than them.
Okay, Duty Ron.
One of them, the closest, is Tiffany to 54. It was close to 60. Let me let this buffer a little bit and see what's happening.
That's funny.
All right, here we go. So let me know where you're watching from, city, state, or country. And if you're new, say Colorado. Oh, coincidentally, thank you for mentioning
So I think this is going to be Cora coming out. She's the only one we haven't seen come out.
Colorado. We're going to have Bob Schaefer.
It is.
Statement analysis going to come on with us, and we're going to do some statement analysis in the Sebastian Rogers case. So he's going to do some statement analysis on the parents, the mom and the stepdad. I mean, he's working on a statement analysis video with me right as we speak. So we're going to be looking for that coverage. Thank you, 12 Gauge Phillip. 12 Gauge Phillips.
Well,
new chatter. Hello.
Oh, here she comes.
Welcome. Hello from the UK. Okay, this is Cora Twombly coming out. She's looking down again.
Yeah, holding that head down. You better, ho.
For the most part, maybe
this is. So that was Cora. That was all of them. They're perp walk.
Thought,
this
well, maybe these are people that want to come in and.
This is actually Veronica's dad, from what I understand.
These are, and I want to lower the volume so you guys can hear me over the beeps.
This is stepmom.
When I was watching this earlier,
and that's
I thought,
Veronica's dad.
well, maybe these are people that want to come in and see this arraignment.
That's Veronica's aunt.
For the most part, maybe it's another case, but you see people hugging each other. So I think that there's a possibility. There's probably a possibility that these are people here, obviously, for this case, and there may be some people that are there to,
yes, Bridget,
for other cases. But as you can see here, there's lots of hugs, and people.
So it's dad, stepmom.
I would have to say these are people that have an interested in this case. But then there were some people that might have been, I saw news reporters getting scanned and so forth. So,
okay, so let's go to his coverage on.
They don't just have the court open just for this case
Brian
alone.
Hinton.
There's other cases that
that's the sheriff.
Fucking bitch, as she entered, and the others, some of them's a fucking brought into court. The family had to be held back as the suspect.
Because I did see something else. He's reading Brian Hinton's Twitter, but it shows it in just a minute. So hold on. I wanted to show y'all because I did see the other guy that I'm looking into to watch. Where'd he go? Oh, where'd he go? I guess it's not going to show. Okay. Oh, well. I'll show y'all this other guy in just a minute.
Hold on.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Let's see what we got from News Nation.
Provided, is there anything new we learned about the evidence prosecutors had that led to their arrest today?
Not really in particular. What happened is they brought each suspect in one by one. So they kind of went through the same process 4 times and read the charges. There weren't any new details that we didn't already know from the police reports. But the main point was just to read them their charges, to see if they were going to hire a private attorney. And really, again, what I walk away just thinking about is just seeing all those family members. And that was just really quite a moment, just the raw emotion.
Yeah. And did the suspects respond at all when they were being called names? Did they interact with these families?
No, not at all. They just sort of looked straight ahead. I didn't even really see them make eye contact at all with the victims' family members at all. I mean, clearly they heard what they were saying and could feel the emotion and knew that the one gentleman was trying to lunge at them. But no, they didn't make eye contact at all with anyone, and just sort of looked straight ahead and, answered yes, no to all of the questions. I was thinking back too that, there's these the allegation is that they were all in this cult called God's Misfits, an anti-government cult. And it was almost like I think they knew what to expect coming into court. And if they really have this anti-government sentiment and they only believe in God's law, which is what we've been told, it was just like they were almost like emotionless.
Yeah. Brian, I have less than a minute left. Was there anybody in the courtroom in their defense supporting these 4 today?
No.
Oh,
No,
hell
not that I saw.
no.
I didn't see anyone from their families. And it was interesting. Other court hearings I've covered, normally the media has to sit in the back row. And when we went in, they said, media, and there weren't very many of us. There was just a couple of us, but we could sit in the front and second row, which I thought was interesting. And now I'm just thinking about it. I think that the court staff realized just how volatile it was. A small room. It was going to be very, very volatile. So they wanted to keep the family members, obviously, in the last rows.
Yeah, very small town. Everybody knows somebody, and in this community that's been living this nightmare for the last 2 weeks, that journey will continue. Just thinking about those families. I know you're going to be talking to them as you're on the ground there, Brian. Please give them our best. Brian Enton reporting from Oklahoma. We'll have full coverage throughout the day here on News Nation. We're going to take another short break. More news straight ahead.
So there you go, folks. I was able to grab that. Those 4 college students were murdered in court. Family called. So here's the tweet, and I'll highlight it. Extremely emotional court hearing for 4 suspects accused of killing the Kansas moms. Victims' family members had to be held back as suspects were brought into court. Family called Grandma Tiffany Adams a fucking bitch as she entered, and others sorry pieces of shit. Bond denied.
Good for them.
So there you go. That's Brian Enton's tweet.
All right, I got one more
Twitter,
timestamp I want to look
Guys, if
at.
you're not following me on X, you can go on over there and follow me. That's my
I could have swore he talked shit again on
Here we
this
go. I
one.
finally got it. Yeah, Joey, I'm not believing it.
Coming at all.
Stone cold killer right there.
Yeah,
Face
it
of
is.
evil. No emotion. No emotion at all. Just getting out of that car and looking straight up. Nothing.
Coming at all.
Man, she looks mean as fuck.
I'm just going to check real quick to see if she has anything additional on her Here's a 4-minute
Hey,
report.
Dad.
Hello, Facebook. We just got out of the court hearing. I wanted to hop on here, have lots of notes. Again, phones and cameras were not allowed inside, so taking notes during the whole thing. All suspects have left back to the jail. We do have some, don't know relationship, but friends, family. Courtroom was probably, I'd say, dozens, no more than 50 people in the courtroom. There was
This is the
family
reporter.
there, very emotional people.
This is the reporter we just watched get searched and go into the courthouse. And again, kudos to her for her coverage.
Yes.
Her name is Sydney. She's from KFDA Local, and they do a great job. So kudos to you, Sydney. Thank you for this.
No, I
report.
haven't heard who it is
Really.
yet, Dad.
Lots of tissues. We believe it was Veronica's father. He tried to get up multiple times. Every time a suspect came out, you can just tell he was not happy. Other family members were holding him down every time someone came out. I kind of want to go over those suspects' emotions with you when they came out into the public, and this is the first time we're seeing them since their mugshot. So, first person that we saw in court was Cole Twombly. He was very kind of chill, not really any emotion. This was the first one. Again, we believe it was Veronica's father. Just hold on one second. Sorry, I was making sure they weren't talking to me. They had to hold down family member for that. Next person we saw. Sorry, I'm trying to hold my phone and notebook at the same time.
It was Tad.
Not easy. Tad Adams. Language did get a little vulgar with this one from who we believe is Veronica's father. Called him a piece of blank.
Amen.
I'll leave that part out. Family members were crying during this one. With Tad, he was very chill, kind of lying back in his chair, kind of like rocking. Next person we saw was Tiffany Adams, the grandmother in this case. Again, family member is very upset with her.
Oh, it was somebody named Mark. I'll look into it. Somebody, we have a parking deck next to our courthouse that's three stories tall, and this morning at 9:30, and we've had it happen before several times. Last time it was a teen, well, actually not a teen, like a college age guy. He jumped off the parking deck. He unalived himself. This time it was at 9:30 this morning, so it was while people were walking around the courthouse. So y'all make sure to send good vibes and prayers, not only to the person who jumped off's family, but to everybody who witnessed that. Because our downtown is very, very busy.
Her as well. She didn't really look too remorseful. She just kind of sitting there and not doing much, not too much.
4 sections. Sorry, the top
and then
floor.
The last
so
person
it was
we
the
saw
fourth
was
floor.
Twombly. Now, her emotions were different than everyone else we saw. She was, every time charges were read, she was shaking her head no, looking down a lot.
Oh, so Cora was in disbelief. Girl, don't be in disbelief. Your child busted you out. Good on her. Good on her.
And something else very different with her is she said she did not have the money to hire an attorney, so they're appointing someone from the state. Again, if you're just hopping on here, lots of family members in there, lots of friends, lots of tears, lots of hugging, calling out things every time a suspect walked out. So I want to go over those charges. Well, actually, first, let's talk about
Bridget. They said in the affidavit that it was pretty much known or assumed that Veronica would be getting unsupervised visits on her case that was supposed to happen today. She was supposed to go today to get unsupervised visits with her children, just the next step to getting them back.
All 4 suspects were denied bond today. We know their next appearance in court is going to be Wednesday, May 15th at 9 in the morning. And that's going to be.
She's 16. I mean, she might would be. Yeah, we could if y'all want to. But we'd have to do it through Cash App so that I can access the money right away. Yeah. We can do that if y'all want to send the daughter something. Because do you know how much it took for her to be able to snitch her mom out? Like, I know we usually say snitches get stitches, but no, my God. Like, this girl just helped them close in on this case. Oh, really, Blue Bunker? Nunya said, hold up, it may freak her out, Deeds. So, y'all talk about it in the chat, and if y'all decide to, I'll check later. Yeah, it would freak her out because she's probably going through so much too in her mind. Like, she just turned her mom and them in. Not to mention, she is the one that had to clean the vehicle. They made their 16-year-old daughter clean the vehicle.
An attorney status. And so they are all charged with 5 counts. Count 1 was murder in the first degree, aid and abet of Veronica Butler. They said she died from immortal wounds. Count 2, same one, murder of Jillian Kelly. Count 3 and count 4 are the same. One's for Veronica Butler and one's for Jillian Kelly. Now with this, they said that they did
yes, or some crumbles. I'll send her some crumbles. We'll wait a little bit. But yeah, we can send her some cookies. I think considering she's 16, she'd probably enjoy the cookies more.
Put them in another vehicle and transport them to another location, holding them against their will. And count 5 was conspiracy and planning to kill Veronica Butler and Jillian Kelly. And this was with those burner phones that were purchased, stun guns, and traveling to that rural Texas County road where their car was last seen. And I want to go over those dates with you of just how long this has been planned for. The judge said February 13th to March 30th is when they've been arranging.
So a month and a half.
So again, all 4 suspects have been denied bond. Next time we're going to see them in court is May 15th at 9 o'clock. I'm going to put my camera so you guys can kind of see what we're seeing here right now. We have our photographer right now trying to talk to anyone that is outside.
I'm going to stop this right here because I thought that when I read this, when I was reading the probable cause affidavit, this means, friends, and don't, again, don't shoot the messenger, but this means that they were abducted at that location and injured, but not killed, and then put in a secondary vehicle. They looked at that trailer that you could use to transport livestock in, that they potentially either put them in the pickup truck that the young girl was asked to clean, or inside.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. I want to show you something right after this. Well, yeah, it's a quick little snippet. It doesn't have to do with this. I just thought you'd appreciate it.
Inside that livestock, or maybe they put one in there and the other. We don't know. But it seems like these.
And I did see something about a livestock trailer being used, but I didn't save it when I first seen it because I thought it was rumors.
Victims.
And it still is. It hasn't been verified that that's what it was, but yeah, it was. I did see it.
Were injured, severely injured, and then transported to another location, possibly that house.
Dad, they Cole and Cora Twombly, they blocked the road, and Veronica and Jillian had to go down the little side road. They go down the little side road. They're they're blocked off by Crazy Granny and her boyfriend, Tad, with the long beard, and a third person, supposedly. His last name was Grice. He's mentioned in the affidavit. As for how they were injured in that moment, we don't know. We just know that they were severely injured, and then they were kidnapped, put in something, taken to another location. At some point, we don't even know when, because supposedly there wasn't any not much like decomp to the bodies from what I've heard. Again, that's rumor. Take it with a grain of salt. That's just something I heard. So we don't know if they were killed right away or not, but I think they were. And then they were buried on crazy grandma's boyfriend's friend's property, and that old man had no idea. Brian Enton did an interview with him, and he was just like beside himself.
Property and killed at another location. And they planned this from February 13th, a day before Valentine's Day, up to the murder at March 30th of 2024.
In the affidavit deeds, Paul Grice, it says he was part of blocking the road where the car was stopped. It says Cole and Cora blocked the main road. They turned off onto the side road, and Crazy Granny, Tad, her boyfriend, and Paul Grice were waiting, and they were who stopped them.
This is horrific, and we heard it right there from this young reporter. I'm just going to put it back so you guys can.
I'm wondering, Deets, if he wasn't gotten, because a lot of the affidavits, proof, and evidence is tracking those burner phones. I wonder if Paul Grice didn't have a burner phone, so they cannot officially link him yet. I mean, they still got to do DNA and all that on the women and the vehicles, but I think they're working on it, and he will be arrested probably. And supposedly another rumor, let me clarify, another rumor is that Paul Grice went to the store and hasn't came back since they were busted in on and arrested.
And listen to this, but essentially murder ×2, first degree, kidnapping ×2, and then conspiracy to commit murder. Evil, to say the least. Evil.
No,
but let's take a listen to this one more time now that I put this. Yeah, horse trailer, says Renee. So maybe they separated these two as they were mortally wounded and then transported them to a secondary location. There's witnesses that saw this horse trailer.
Let me clarify. The affidavit that said that Cora and Cole were the ones who blocked the road, and that Cray Granny, her boyfriend, and Paul Grice were the ones who stopped Veronica and Jillian. That's all in the affidavit, but it's according to Cora's daughter and what they told her.
And
as well as conversations she heard surrounding her.
These individuals in that area at that time. So happy birthday as well. Happy birthday to Riley. I see that. Happy birthday, Ron. My 70th is Sunday. So April 19th, 2021, April 21st. So you and I share the similar dates. I'm an Aries. I think you're a Taurus. Maybe you are an Aries too. I don't know about the signs. But let's listen to this. This
Judy
is
Ron.
Texas County Road, where their car was last seen, and planning to kill Veronica Belli. The charge of 5 in court is going to be Wednesday, May 15th at 9 in the morning.
Me too.
That's going to be an attorney status. And so they are all charged with 5 counts. Count 1 was murder in the first degree, aid and abet of Veronica Butler. They said she died from immortal wounds. Count 2, same one, murder of Jillian Kelly. Count 3 and count 4 are the same. One's for Veronica Butler and one's for Jillian Kelly. Now with this, they said that they did put them in another vehicle and transport them to another location, holding them against their will. And count 5 was conspiracy and plan.
So right there, holding them against their will, meaning
Yeah.
that they were still alive.
Stay stupid criminals.
I mean, you can't hold someone against their will if they're
dead.
deceased.
Yeah, that's
So,
true.
Again, mortally wounded,
awful.
and then transported to a secondary location. These are monsters. These are evil demons.
Put them in another vehicle and transport them to another location, holding them against their will. And count 5 was conspiracy and planning to kill Veronica Butler and Jillian Kelly. And this was with those burner phones that were purchased, stun guns, and traveling to that rural Texas County road where their car was last seen. And I want to go over those dates with you of just how long this has been planned for. The judge said February 13th to March 30th is when they've been arranging a noon show, so make sure.
That's
okay. So that's it for Duty Ron. Now I'm gonna detour really quick just because Dad goes to bed kind of early, and I wanted to show him something. So y'all bear with me. It's just a quick little snippet. Okay. Are you in here, Dad? Yeah. Make sure you hit the like for your gal. Or the dislike. Yes, he said let's watch it again. That shows I wasn't paying attention. Me too, Amber E. Me too. Cody Jones. Papa Jones. Waiting to see your comment. Is he not commenting? Hello, Papa Jones. Okay, watch. First let me play this. Did somebody say Nancy Grace? Because that's where this clip comes from.
I'm trying to get rich before I leave about this bitch. I'm trying to have things, but it's hard.
All right, so here we go. This is a little snippet. She pays tribute to one of our fallen deputies.
We wait as justice unfolds, and now we stop to remember American hero Sergeant Mark McIntyre, just 55.
Look, Dad.
McIntyre shot and killed in the line of duty, Griffin, Georgia. A proud vet of the U.S. Army, dedicated member of the community, leaving behind daughter Kimber, son Parker, fiance Karen, and her sons. American hero, Sergeant Mark McIntyre. Thank you to our guests, but especially.
How kind was that? That was so sweet. I know. She does tributes like that at the end of a lot of her videos, but she's from Macon, so she's our neighbor. Oh my God, Mom, she was paying tribute to oh my God. You're welcome. It's so sad. All right, so here we are on Brian Enton. Just left Judge Vincent Forbes' house. This is the judge that what's it called? Recused, or he's not allowed. I don't know 100%. It says there's a new interview on News Nation, but Oh, here's one with his aunt. Hold on, I want to see the judge. Okay, here's the judge. Is it not a video? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let the ad play. Recused? Is it recused? He resigned, recused. Oh, I can skip the ad. Look at there.
Running high in the county right now and the adjoining state. We don't want to take any chances. These people need to have their day in court and go from there.
The suspects include Tiffany Adams, the mother of Butler's children, her boyfriend
Mom.
Tad Cullum, and 2 others. They're all reportedly linked to an anti-government religious
that
group known as
judge.
God's Misfits, a group said to follow its own laws. If that's the case, those laws seem to have admitted the 6th commandment, thou shalt not commit murder. Police say in the past 24 hours, the
Okay, he didn't
evidence has
recuse
been
then.
piling up.
He
Authorities
resigned.
confirmed yesterday that the 2 bodies found over the weekend were indeed those of the 2 missing mothers. They were discovered in a rural area about 8 miles from their abandoned car on land that Cullum leased from the owner. Today, the victims' family members crowded into the courtroom, shouting at the suspects, even at one point lunging.
The owner was also mentioned in the affidavit. If you watch the video of me reading the affidavit, the owner, his name was Jamie. I didn't put his last name out there, but I think he's 64. He's a 64-year-old man. Had no idea.
At them. News Nation's correspondent Brian Enton was there for it all, joins us live outside the courtroom. And Brian, it sounds like a very tense, wild scene.
Yeah, it was tense. It was emotional.
You're done,
Elizabeth. It was
rapper.
really like hearing like I've never been to before. Starting outside, security was so tight. There was a police drone up. There were snipers on the roof. There were metal detectors outside in the parking lot, handheld metal detectors where they checked every single person. You couldn't bring in electronics. I couldn't even wear my hoodie inside. They made me take my hoodie
That's right, mama.
off. Once inside the courtroom, it was a very, very small space. The last 2 rows were filled with the victims' family members, about 24 of them or so. And when the suspects came in, they were very, very angry and emotional. And they were saying things out loud that you could hear in the courtroom. I wrote some of these things down. When suspect Cole Trumbley came in, Veronica's dad audibly called him a bastard. When Tad Cullum came in, he said, sorry, ass piece of you-know-what. And when Grandma Tiffany came in, he said, effing B, who killed my daughter. And then they actually had to restrain him. His family members had to hold him back, hold Veronica's dad back because he was trying to lunge towards the suspects. All of this happening as the hearing was underway. We spoke to Veronica's aunt outside right afterwards. Take a listen. First of all, I'm so sorry for everything you've been through. And just that courtroom was so small. I can't imagine you guys were just so close to them.
Yeah, this is Veronica's aunt. Yes, Nunya, the judge resigned. The Post says due to the interview he had with News Nation, not because of the case. Absolutely. I think they mentioned that in this part.
I mean, what was that like?
You know, to hold my brother back from jumping, there's just too many emotions, so much anger. I don't understand how somebody can hate somebody so much that you want to kill him. My niece did not deserve that. Neither did the young lady with her. She was just there to help her.
And that's exactly, you hear what she just said? She was just there to help her. And that is exactly why they took her life too. Because she wasn't good either. She was helping Veronica.
Deserve this.
So all of that was happening inside, Elizabeth. And then when we came outside, there was a large crowd out in the parking lot, including suspect Tad Cullum's sister, who started shouting that he would never hurt a woman. So you can just imagine
Surprise.
options on both sides. Again, I've never really seen anything like that in a courtroom before, Elizabeth.
Wow, that's pretty amazing. Also, yesterday on this show, you had an interview with a local judge who was friendly with one of the suspects who's been arrested and charged with murder, was shocked at those developments. Turns out he got fired today because he spoke to you.
Yeah, it was shocking. Judge Vincent Forbes, he's a judge here in Kansas, where we are, near where the murders happened. The court hearing and the court case is all the way in Texas County, Oklahoma. So he has nothing to do with the case. He did know one of the suspects. He spoke to us. He calls us last night and says, listen, after your interview aired, the city council forced me to resign. They were so unhappy that I spoke out about all of this. I just went back to the judge's house to find out what happened. Take a listen.
I was sitting here in the house, and I got a phone call. There was a city council meeting last night, and they said, you need to come over here. So I went over there. It's only a block. I walked over, and I went in, and they were in executive session. When it was over, 3 or 4 minutes, they called me in, sat down, and they said, we've had a lot of static about your interview, and we don't like it. The mayor has absolute control over my job. I'm appointed. He can hire me or fire me. And I said, well, just fire me. One of the councilmen popped up and said, oh, you're going to turn in your resignation. He's very nasty about it. I didn't appreciate that. And I said, that's not a problem. I'll quit.
You remember, Elizabeth, he talked to us yesterday about the cult group God's Misfits, what he had heard about them, also the fact that he knew the suspect.
I know, I want to
apparently
find
they
that
weren't happy he was talking about it. It just goes to show why everyone is so nervous to talk around here. There's intimidation. The suspects were powerful. They owned thousands of acres of land. You know, you look at their pictures, you might not realize it, but they were powerful, influential people in this area, Elizabeth.
Yeah, and all along we've been reporting, even before they made the arrests, before we discovered the bodies, there was a lot of fear around this grandmother. People just were very afraid to speak out about this family. I guess we're seeing now a little evidence of that.
I'm Sam. I have a 3.5-year-old puppy.
Bruh.
Levi is rambunctious.
Really?
He's very active. So Levi's had to go to the vet because he was
All right,
coughing a
well,
bit,
let's
and
look
he
at
ended up getting
Levi
X-rays.
for a
It
minute.
would have
I'm
cost
trying to
over
find the other
$500 had
interview
I not
with the
had
judge.
Fetch pet insurance.
Fetch provides coverage for all of this and so much more. Fetch protects over 400,000 pets. Get paid back up to 90% on unexpected vet bills. Fetch, the most comprehensive pet insurance. Get your free quote today.
Oh, it's because it's over.
They were sobbing and trying to lunge at, hear exactly what they were saying. They called Grandma Tiffany Adams, who, of course, is believed to be the orchestrator of these murders.
You talk about an emotionally charged.
Real quick, ma'am.
You know,
we just seen that part.
our family.
Anything quite like
Is
Tiffany
not guilty.
to see if they were going to hire a.
Okay, let me keep looking because it says it's on here. He said it's on here. That's an article. Nala hush. Okay, this was just, 11 hours ago. Okay, so here it is. Nala, stop growling.
When you bundle your home or renters with your auto, Progressive provides protection for almost everything you own. But you really need my weighted hoop. It's for my snatched waist. Foot treadmill. Purse that says purse. My Tuesday jealous. Lake making kit. Mushroom humidifier.
Flo's getting
Shows
old.
you how many coats are on it. 2.
And our News Nation national correspondent Brian Enton drove out there today, did a lot of looking about and asking questions, and he's live with me now. So, Brian, take me to that property. Tell me everything you know about the land, the landowner, and what you were able to see.
Yeah, first of all, actually, bear with me with the weather because it's been crazy here on the Oklahoma-Kansas line. We had a wind advisory today. There was a tornado last night, and now there's another big storm moving in. So it's going to get a little wet, but I want to get to all
Thank
of
you.
our
Yep.
points.
I found
yes,
it. Thank
I went
you.
to the house and the area where the bodies were discovered. It's about 8.5 miles or so from where the mom's car was left in a very rural area. It is a piece of land that Tad was renting, was leasing out from an owner there. And there was a barn there. The bodies were discovered near a dam. There was some digging, and that's when they found them. The owner I met with, he was crying when he was telling me the story. Totally shocked by all of this. Can't believe it. Can't believe this happened on his land. Was shocked when the police showed up and started digging. But that is where those women were found, Ashley.
Okay, so now tell me, there's so much I want you to unload here, but you also got an interview today with Tad Cullum's business partner, who happens to be a municipal judge, who was coincidentally there at Tad's house while Tad's house was being raided. And then there's been a big twist tonight. Tell me everything that's happened.
There is, and I'm going to get to the twist in a second because this is really crazy and goes back to the point that people here are very scared to talk. But yes, we talked to the municipal judge here, happened to be walking by, got in the car with me and chatted. He is a good friend of Tad. He is a business associate. They were working together. He was at Tad's house when the SWAT team showed up. You remember Nancy Lou had that crazy video. The SWAT team showed up and he was there. He had a gun pointed at his face, he says. And he also knows a little bit about this group, the God's Misfits, the religious cult group. I asked the judge about it. Listen to what he told me, Ashley.
When's the last time you saw Tad?
I was there when they raided it.
This is the interview he was asked to resign about.
We're there.
Tad and I have been working together the last month in a business. And I was down there when it was raided.
What was that like?
Being with a military past in Vietnam, it brought back some really bad memories. Looking down the barrel of those rifles.
Yeah, no. If you see them, block them. If you think it's them, block them.
A lot of bad things.
Did you ever get a bad vibe from Tad?
No. Tad was one of the nicest, funniest. I seen him almost on a daily basis this last month. We were working together. I couldn't even believe he was involved in it.
What about Tiffany?
I didn't see her a lot. I've known her for years. Always thought she was just a little bit out in left field. But again, just never believed that they would do this kind of thing.
According to the affidavit, they were involved in this group, God's Misfits.
Yes.
What do you know about that?
Never even heard of it until this come up. Knew zero, nothing about it.
And
what have you learned?
At first, when I heard him say that, I was like, there's no way. They live in a county with 250 people, but this judge doesn't even live in that county. So he may not know all those little tidbits of information about the God's Misfits group.
To me, and what I've heard, and I can't say this for fact, what I've heard, it's kind of like a cult. A lot of cults use God as their background to justify what they're doing. To me, that's what it sounds like.
Are they anti-government?
Very, very anti-government.
See, so this judge is, it seems, we can never really know, but it seems like this judge had no idea because he didn't live in the same county. So, and just because you're in business with somebody doesn't mean you know everything about their extracurricular homicides.
Okay, so in a very strange twist, Ashley, I just was notified that judge was forced to resign after doing that interview with me this afternoon. The mayor, he was appointed by the mayor, and the mayor basically said, I'm not happy you did the interview and talked about any of this. and said, you know, we want your resignation. And he had to submit a letter of resignation. Keep in mind, he didn't talk at all about, you know, anything in a professional sense. He's just a municipal judge. He has nothing to do with the case at all. Just goes back to like why people are not wanting to talk around here, how powerful these suspects are. And now this judge is out of a job just for telling us that story this afternoon.
And again,
so, I mean, I don't know. You can believe him or not believe him, but I feel like it's very possible he didn't really know him like that. I don't know if I buy it either. What if he was there? What if he heard some rumblings that they was coming in on him and went to give them a heads up? I don't know. That's it's possible. I don't know. I love old people. I love elderly people, so I have a hard time condemning them. I have a very soft spot for old people, so he looks precious and old and innocent. But we'll keep up with that too. Now this guy, hold on, let me check this real quick. Okay, I was making sure he didn't message me. This, because I told him I was going to be playing his videos. So let's see. Let's go down. This guy is local, and he is who we seen the video where he was driving by the crime scene. Oh, he's also the one that posted the trailer, the cattle trailer. Hold on. I'm looking for where the vehicle was left. I think he pinned it. Hold on, let's see. Because I want to make sure I show all his stuff. It keeps. So this is supposedly the cattle trailer that I think it was Fox News or, well, it says right there, Rock Chalk was talking about it. Fox News, I think, was talking about it. So we just don't know if that was true or not, but supposedly somebody seen that.
Oklahoma. I just wanted to address a few things. I got a couple people with me. What's up, everybody? We're at the cop. I see a girl. What's up, everybody? We're here.
Now listen, y'all don't be no judgy motherfuckers. Because let me tell y'all, this dude, he seems legit from what I can tell, because he came out of that courtroom today and said the same thing that all the mainstream media is saying. And he's actually telling people to go do the research and see for themselves. But so y'all don't be judgy. Y'all don't be judgy. He's just a different type of, I wouldn't even say media. He's just interested because it's, well, he is media. It says back home media. Look at him. He seems like a totally cool dude to chill with, though.
This is a call to action. We need everybody in Elkhart to stop what they're doing and help us get full.
Oh,
Jesus.
between light. Let's keep going. Hold
It's almost like this. Every mourner's gone. What's up?
Oh, hold on. What does it say? Drove down north of Tad's house, probably 40 to 50 Ellie in the area, all flying around 100 miles per hour. Looks like they went to Tad's house, and now a big group went northwest towards Tiffany's house. So see, Nunya and Deets, we were right. They hit Tad's first, then Tiffany's. Couple helicopters in the air. On my way back to Four Corners, met another 10 to 15 LE and some staged at Four Corner gas station. Seems to be wave after wave of LE entering that area. Okay. This is them at Cray Cray Granny's house. It looks like it's his videos that maybe the media was using. Okay. So
picture this, I'm a bag of dicks, put me to your lips. I am sick, I will punch a baby bear in his shit. Give me lip, I'm gonna send you to the picture this, I'm a bag of
I mean, I kind of vibe with that beat. Hella. Let's see.
people will.
All right, guys. Shout out from the El Cartel. We actually got Tiffany's address to confirm the first time that there wasn't a raid going on, and then we were able to go back and confirm there was a raid going on. From people who don't even live in Elkhart, information is amazing, and I'm really inspired by. It took 2 weeks.
Yes, I will.
There are some YouTubers out there and some news organizations that are 100% taking credit for getting these arrests made. But that's bullshit. You know that's bullshit. D-Hey, that's bullshit, right?
True.
The reason these arrests were made is because our community is filled with people with smartphones. And we tell the world what's going on in real time. And it's really hard for shitbags to get away with stuff. So I'm super inspired, and I'm thinking, wow, 2 weeks we can get an arrest made. Let's try another one. D-Hey, zoom the camera on. I want you to zoom in on that little tanker out there. And sort of, I'll tell everybody what we're doing. So as you can see out there, there is a oil tanker. We are sitting right where they found the body of Suzanne Johnson when she was 14 years old. Somebody decided to have unconsensual sex with her.
Man, the audio's terrible.
Strangle her. Hide her body for 11 days somewhere cold, because when they found her, she hadn't deteriorated at all.
What did he just say? Sorry, I haven't heard this.
Right where they found the body of Suzanne Johnson when she was 14 years old.
Oh, it's another girl that was left there.
Somebody decided to have unconsensual sex with her, strangle her, hide her body for 11 days somewhere cold, because when they found her, she hadn't deteriorated at all. And they knew by the contents of her stomach that she had died the day she went missing. And then somebody thought it'd be a good idea to take a 14-year-old girl out to that oil well and just leave her there like trash.
That's so sad.
And folks, that was over 50 years ago. So
hey, Miss Robin.
We all as a community ran our mouths and used our smartphones and used the weapon of information to get an arrest made in 2 weeks.
They did. I do feel like that, because a lot of people were afraid to talk to law enforcement, and they all talked to Rock and each other, and still Cora's daughter, man, she really came in.
All right, so we're back from Texas County. I ran into News Nation outside of the courthouse, and it's been kind of odd with News Nation because they've been reaching out to me a lot this last few weeks. And I saw that report where the lady said that she felt threatened because like a truck came and checked on them being on their property.
Case. Yeah.
So I let them know in an email that I thought that was reckless. And anyway, I keep bumping into one. I think her name's Nancy Lou or Woo or something like that. From
oh yeah, I think LE killed it in this case. I think he's just saying that the word of mouth helped. And I think he's more than anything complaining about mainstream media. He's saying that it's the locals that discussed things and, gave information to who needed it.
From News Nation. And so I had a long talk with her. I had a long talk with their crew. And they're down here from Los Angeles. They're all away from their families, you know. And then I asked them what News Nation is. I guess it's like basically what used to be WGN. Investigation, but
why are
seeing
we
how
talking about that?
things have kind of settled down, we kind of know where these women are and what's kind of going on. Shout out to News Nation for being away for their families for 2 weeks and covering the story and letting everybody in the world know what's going on out here in the middle of nowhere. And we have purchased copies of the affidavits. We have one for each of the 4 suspects named publicly. I made quite a few copies and I passed them around town to people that I felt like I could trust to get the word out or maybe make copies of their own. I do have master copies of them. We will be going live tonight at some point, me and Rob Wilson. We're going to go over these papers tonight with everybody.
So let's. Oh. I think this was on the side of the road where they poured the kitty litter. So when they say a pool of blood, it's not like a literal pool of blood.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. Now he's muted the first little bit of it.
I can go into like all the details of what happened, kind of, but you can't record, and I'm not the person you should send in to write details down. But 2 seconds after being there, I noticed that like every news station has a reporter in there, and all of them were writing ferociously the whole time, and that everybody was talking. So I decided that my job would be to read the room, and that's what I did. So they brought out Cole first, and
I love this. I love that he did comment back to me. I told him I was gonna drop his TikTok link so that if there are others that want to keep up with the home base media, you guys can do that. But I love that he said he just wanted to read the room.
When he sat down, the room was pretty quiet. Now there is some family members in the back left side of the courtroom. I don't know whose family members it was, but they were kind of being consoled, and also
that was
I want to be
Veronica's
careful how I say
family.
this. They did have like an armed guard standing next to that family, and it seemed like it was almost, you know, you see like, you know, these you see like these courtroom, you know, brawls and stuff. Like I think they are.
Check
worried
out
about, like, some
Back Home Media here.
Every person that came out had a bulletproof vest on. Tad's body language,
show him some love,
looked like he was very awake, like realizes what's going on and realizes the weight of it. And basically how the arraignment happened is they brought them out one by one. There's 4 attorneys representing the state of Oklahoma. I hope I never get on their fucking bad side. They look like 4 pissed off dudes to me. One of them's like 7 foot tall, it seems like. And they sat there, and the smallest one stood up and he read all the charges. So what I decided to do is, while he was reading the charges of what the state is alleging these people did, I watched the body language of the defendant and also the family. When they were reading the charges for Cole, a lot of head shaking.
Tad is
right. No, I'm not
Tad is the long beard guy, the ZZ Top beard. He is Cray grandma, the orchestrator of this whole thing. He's her boyfriend.
Body language expert, but I would not say that this was him saying, no, this didn't happen. As somebody, just a fly on the wall being in there, it looked like somebody saying, like, why the hell what just happened? Why did this get this bad? It looked like somebody who had kind of come to a realization that shit was no longer okay.
So reality hitting Tad today.
They brought Tad out.
Was you living in a alternate universe, my guy? Yes. If you're all into that cult shit, I would say yes.
Now, when Tad came out, that's the only time there was an outburst in the courtroom. I'm nervous this isn't going to be. So when they brought Tad out, that was the only time
Me too,
that
Mom.
there
I
was
like
an
him.
outburst in the courtroom. Somebody, I think, called him a motherfucking piece of shit. I don't know. There was.
Now, y'all remember just a minute ago when I first started this, he said, I'm not one to send in to write down details. Yeah, that's why, because he can't remember exactly what was said, but we heard Brian Enton and what Enton said. They said, so he's close. He's close.
Was an outburst. Somebody from the family area called him a piece of shit, motherfucking. I don't remember, something along those lines. When that happened, the armed officers moved closer to the family, and then also kind of stepped in between Tad and the family, and then they just continued on. That was literally the only like verbal outburst. Tad's demeanor during the arraignment looked like he was annoyed to be there. His will you hold this to me, film here? So his arms were flexing the whole time. Like the whole time he was there, his arms were flexing while he was sitting down. I don't know.
When he was talking about reality setting in, he was talking about Cole. I think he accidentally said Tad, but he was talking about Cole. Now, which is the smirk guy. Now he's talking about Tad.
I don't know if that's normal behavior for this dude, but he looked very annoyed.
I bet it was,
like
Shelly.
Too bothered to be there, very annoyed, and his arms were flexing the whole time. They brought Tiffany Adams out, and her demeanor very defeated, like a very defeated demeanor, almost like end of her rope, almost like I don't care what you do to me kind of attitude. It seemed like didn't seem to have much of a. There's a lot of regret in all four people. I don't know if they're regretful for their actions or their sins, or they're regretful because they're sitting in a courtroom right now. I don't know what that's about, but I know there's a lot of regret. And then they brought out Cora. They bring out Cora. Everything was verbatim, exactly the same, except for Cora. She did have. Now, please go to the national news outlets. They're going to give you the details. All those ladies and the gentlemen were writing profusely. They have the facts. I'm just telling you what the body language was. Cora did have some type of motion she brought forward. It had to do with essentially with her not having any money, which is a big thing I want to talk about. So anybody who kind of follows the story locally,
which is what we heard from that other news reporter, the blonde-haired news reporter we watched on Duty Ron. She said Cora is claiming she doesn't have the money or the assets to be able to afford a lawyer. So either she's doing that so that she can go pro se, she's doing that so that they will appoint her a lawyer, and if she's doing that because she needs a lawyer appointed, which is normal anyway, so I don't understand the point in filling out the paperwork the way she did. That's what makes me think she's really actually planning on going pro se. But the fact that she's claiming she doesn't, if it's not pro se, the fact that she's claiming that she doesn't have the assets or the money, that means that everything's probably in Cole's name. She probably has nothing in her name. And Cole, I think he said the family is working on getting the funds together for him to have a lawyer. Okay, so they're working on getting the funds together for him to have a lawyer, but not his wife? Okay.
I've heard a lot that Tad and Tiffany had some kind of money, or they were okay financially. I've never heard anything about the families, but I do know when the judge asked each one of them individually, do you have the money for an attorney? Tad and Tiffany both easily, without hesitation, said, yes, that's not going to be a problem.
Oh, hold on.
They greeted him. Cole said, my family's trying to find out if we can hire an attorney. And Cora basically handed over that thing saying, like, I have no money, I have no belongings, I cannot afford an attorney. So that's kind of showing you, 2 weeks ago they were all friends. Now you would think 4 friends and 2 of them have a bunch of money and the others don't, and now they all need help. It's kind of crazy how 2 of them still have money and the other 2 don't. So that's a power dynamic I noticed in there with that thing. The only real emotion I would say that I saw from any of the defendants was Cole and Cora They both looked very regretful about being here today. But again, I cannot co-sign on saying that's because they're regretful because they helped take part in evil, or because they're regretful because they're caught. And I got to tell you, when they're reading these,
I would think it's because they got caught.
Charges.
Personally.
And, I'm just sitting there in the media.
You know what doesn't scream regret? Smirking in a mugshot and then smirking your ass all the way into that courthouse. That's what doesn't scream regret.
Yeah, watching these people absorb this shit, like it's very daunting to have 4 pissed off lawyers sitting there just staring at you.
Maybe none
hey,
ya.
We think you did this, and then they told all of them that in Oklahoma we do the death penalty. Like you might receive the death penalty as well.
That's so true. Yep. You was just celebrating. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't regret shit.
All 4 of these people were told that. They didn't say that was going to happen. They're just saying in this state, that's a possibility. You might be put to death over some shit that you did. Another aspect was after the end of the grill.
I do like this guy.
Each one of them had a chance. They were explaining their rights to be bonded out in the state of Oklahoma. Like pretty much anybody can be bonded out, except there is going to be some issues anytime it's a capital offense. Now, right now, we're doing all 4 people have at least one capital offense charge. Some of them multiple, all of them multiple, I guess. So the judge has denied any type of bail or bond to all 4 people. None of them are going to be getting out. They're going to be spending time in Texas County. None of them had attorneys. Now, again, I'm not a lawyer. Or
yeah,
anything,
yeah.
None of them had attorneys. But I don't think that they would have. It seemed like they were this was not a trial. This was essentially the judge explaining to the defendants, like, hey, this is what the state is saying, saying that they have on you. And this is how we're going to proceed.
What I feel like he explains things in layman terms. Like hey, listen, guy, listen, I like you. I'm not calling you an idiot. If I am, then I'm calling myself an idiot. But hey, it is what it is. But I feel like I understand this, dude. Like, we're on the same level. Maybe it's a pothead thing. I don't know.
That there was a woman in the courtroom from the local affiliation here who is basically all 4 of them have attorneys now that have been the process has been started to get them.
He just seems genuine. Like, he's not trying to put like bogus ass rumors out there. He's trying to actually debunk the rumors, because that picture of the horse trailer was him showing that somebody said it was a rumor. That's what that was.
Attorneys paid for by the state of Oklahoma. I guess how that works is after each one, a lady would walk up and sort of whisper in their ear, hand them her card.
I know, Kendra.
It's now up to the defendant to, once they get back to the
there you go.
Call the number and get the public defender on their.
He's speaking Crama.
Side. From what was said in there, it sounds like Cole and Cora are definitely going to have to go the public defender route. It sounds like Tad and Tiffany more than likely have some type of funding that it doesn't seem like they're too super worried about that. But I think that is it. Jessica, do you want to, what was it like out here? I mean, anything happen out here?
There wasn't anything that happened out here. I did see somebody that was related to Cole, or not Cole, it was Tad. And she was by herself, and I did kind of feel bad for her. I mean, because it's not her fault, but
and that's a natural human reaction. Some people would want to make you feel bad for feeling bad for a murderer's family member, but that ain't me. Like, I get it. I get that she felt bad for that woman.
Other than that, nobody said anything really besides their own little,
they're more.
The only one I can say as far as body language is Cora's the only one that walked in there with her head down. The rest of them had their heads held up. So that's about all I seen.
And because the dude, not Tad, Cole, like he shook his head a couple times, and again, it just looked like frustration. Like, why did this go down this way?
Because you got snitched on. That's right. Gang, gang. I guess. I'll snitch on the right stuff. I will.
She was
sometimes the wrong stuff.
the most affected out of all of them. Again, I don't know what her motivation for
That's
sadness
true,
is, but
Kendra.
she is not feeling it today. She is not feeling it. But that's what happened here today. I believe, again, check all the major news outlets, the people that are getting paid to be here. I believe it is going to be the 15th. It's going to be the next hearing around 9 a.m. But again, check all the official news outlets. They're going to have all of the details of what was said. They're all professionals. They all had their pens and paper. There was no recording, and they all wrote. And I just wanted to watch the room. I will say this, you know, a lot of people are paying attention to this case, but when you hear like a whole side of a room, you can sense like the sadness when these people walk into the room and knowing they're like, oh yeah, these people over here that are upset, they're not just nosy like us, like their daughter's gone, you know, like very, very serious situation. But Back Home Media here reporting. Shout out to Texas County. Shout out to the OSBI. Shout out to FBI. Shout out to all the news outlets. This is really good. We got some bad people in jail, and looks like we're going the right direction. We'll see you soon.
Okay, let's see what else he's got.
They greeted him with a bumper to the legs and took him down. On December 7th, 1983.
He apparently does a podcast too. Okay, here. Zoom in more. This is when they found the car.
This has got to be some kind of.
It's that car. Way over there.
Way over there. I don't.
No, I mean, you can, I guess. You can't get that way. You're going right.
Do you want me to get this way?
No, I mean, you can, I guess. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
This has got to be some kind of.
It's that car. Way over there, I think.
You getting food?
And then.
Hey, Buttercup, absolutely. I just thought that was interesting. Because this is the video we showed on Deets. Trying to see. I don't know. I don't think you can see the car. But anyways, I thought that was interesting. So if you go to TikTok or you're super interested in this case, make sure to follow him because he is there local. All right. Now we're going to move on to let's do Nala. Let me see. Hold on, guys. Uh-oh. One of my timestamps is messed up. Hold on, let me see. I hate when this happens. What is okay? So this is okay. Let me just give me a second. Let me find it. Day 2. What did I need from day 2? Jeez. Louise. So now we're going to go over Dolly and Tom's CPU. If we can drop their links, please. I don't really remember what I wanted on this second one. Let me go back. Oh, he's done uploaded a whole nother day too. Jeez Louise. Okay. So this, I think. Uh-oh. Bear with me, y'all. Let me find this. What was that? Hold on. Here we go. All right. So this is Dolly running across Tom's CPU. I'm sure y'all have already. Actually, I'm going to show y'all where Dolly addressed Tom because he was upset about something. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. Okay. I think we're set now. Maybe. So I'm going to show you the way Dolly got upset at Tom's CPU. That's what we're going to watch first.
Hey, that you? What's up, bud? Dude, what's with the Eskimo outfit? I'm from the South. Oh, I'm not a troll. You want one? No, definitely not. You want a button? Wait. You want one? Oh, man.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want the Kool-Aid.
Did y'all see how he was looking at Tom when Tom got close? Watch it again.
Oh, man. Okay, I don't want your Kool-Aid this morning, Tom. No Kool-Aid? Where is it? I'm thirsty, bud. Hey, I got something on. You don't want that? I'm trying to give you a gift, man. No, bro.
Thank you, Buttercup.
I didn't like that troll comment, man. Ain't no troll. I didn't say you were a troll, did I? Yeah, when you came over here, you said that's the glare is troll. No, I never said that. Glare couldn't hold my dick. Okay. I never said that. Stop. I never said you were a troll, did I? That's what I seen on video. You were holding.
Okay, so now we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna watch what Dolly was talking about.
Yeah, load me up. I'll go for another walk. Load me up. Hold on.
9:53.
Don't mind that. Oh. Good thing that enamel.
Get a bigger bag.
All right, I'll be back. I'm going to make a run down the other side. I'm going to check in on the people down that end.
Yeah.
All right? You going to go for a walk? All right. No?
Yeah? Hold on.
The courtroom's empty. Yeah, they haven't
That's the Glarus troll.
That's your boy over there.
I don't know who.
That's the Glares troll. So this lady walks up to Tom and says, "Hey, did you know that that's the Glares troll over there?" Tom's like, "That's your boy?"
It is Dolly.
That's Dolly boy.
Dolly boy.
What's his problem?
I don't know. Does he want to come over and visit us?
He's just chilling. I'll give him that. He's just chilling. What do you mean? Why does it bother you that he's just sitting there chilling?
Want me to ask him? We'll go talk to him. Let's go.
Tom, as you hear, did not call Dolly a troll. So let's go back to this conversation with Tom.
Camera at me from right over there. Talking about that's the Glarus troll.
Did I say that, or did somebody else
You
say
better
that?
go look at my numbers.
Did I say that, or did some?
Now, I will give him this. He's saying, you better go look at my numbers. Whether he's getting his numbers from exploiting families of victims who are also victims or not, he does what, like, it's so hard to explain because I don't agree with what he does pertaining to these families. Like this kind of coverage that he's doing with Karen Reed, I can dig this coverage, but I can't dig the Madeline Soto, the Sebastian Rogers, because he's just resorting back to the way he handled things with rumors and speculation with Quentin Simon, right? So he's back on that fuck shit. Okay. So I get why he's upset because he's not a troll. Not to everyone, at least. He's a troll to them now because he's sitting there videoing them outside of the courthouse. He's, I guess, essentially, if I feel like trolls have to, they do more than just film outside the courthouse where you're standing. He might be a troll to victims' families, but he's not a troll to everybody. And he's worked really hard at spreading rumors and speculation to get to where he's at. So I think I would take offense too. But it's also like karma's a bitch, dude. Like the exploitation is why you are the way you are, because it's just common knowledge now that that's what people like. People like rumors and conspiracies and speculation. So, I mean, it's a small group of us who don't like that. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make what they're like, it doesn't mean we're wrong and they're right. It just means like society loves sensationalism. So I can see why he's upset about being called a troll, because he doesn't go in Glaire's chat and troll him all the time. He doesn't go under different names fucking with the Glaire. Like, I get why he wouldn't want to be called a troll.
Somebody else say that stuff.
I don't know. I don't appreciate that shit.
I don't believe
I'm
I
a
said
real
that.
dude. You don't.
Did I shake
do
your
see
hand
him
right
out-
there yesterday?
Yeah. Do you see him out here?
But time out. This ain't him. This is-
Oh,
I'm-
hold on.
Did I shake your
Okay,
hand
see,
yesterday?
I've been sitting here rambling. The reasons they call him Glaire's troll, though, is because he was streaming and clowning on Glaire for weeks. Oh, you're talking about when, yeah, with the Turtle Boy shit. Yeah, that's not the issue. It's part of their back and forth. But as he was doing that, it was about Kylie Rock. Oh, no, Karen Reed. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. So Karen Reed was tagged, and a lot of mass people went in to engage in the convo and correct the misinformation that Dolly was putting out, and they ended up blocked or timed out. No, that's what I was saying, Nunya. Like he said, you better go look at my numbers. To be fair, he ain't lied there, even though I don't like how he gets his numbers. Absolutely. That's such a simpler way to put it than how I said it. I go on these rants, but I might not like how he does it, but he does do it. And society loves sensationalism. So it's fucked up. It's wrong in a lot of ways, but I wouldn't want to be called a troll if I, did all of, if I've It sounds so crazy saying worked so hard to get there, because he is working hard. He's streaming 2 to 3 times a day, but the content sometimes is just false. False. It's more than rumors and speculation. It's just false information. Yeah, I wouldn't have got this upset. And also, if I knew I had just talked to, Turtle Boy's right hand man, I guess, I would want to go back on Tom CPU. If I was Dolly, I would have went back on Tom CPU's live and see what he said when he walked away from me. Just because I'm a nosy bitch, and I would want to know how he acted and responded when he walked away. And that's also what I'm going to show y'all.
Right there.
Yeah, but I'm just
that's,
saying.
That's between you
I
and
don't
me.
appreciate that shit.
I didn't
Hey,
say
Truth
that about
Seeker.
you.
Treat me with respect.
I
treat you with respect.
I came to you, bud.
None of that glare shit, none of the troll comment.
It hasn't come out of his mouth.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay.
I don't think I put you guys together. I may have once saying he mentioned you. That's who he was referring to, as in you. When they were talking about, is that Dolly over there? I said, I don't know. I couldn't see you.
Yeah,
They were referring.
Respectful. I wasn't messing with nobody.
No.
I don't appreciate that stuff.
What I know of you is what I had a discussion with you
What
right
you
there.
know of me
Other
is
than
what
that,
you see somebody that don't like me put on the internet.
listen, you want to know about people not like? Go to fucking Twitter and look about how many people don't like me. Have a field day reading that shit. I don't care. When I sat there yesterday, I shook your hand. That was me and that was you, right?
Yeah.
We had a discussion.
Yeah, and it was good. But
Whoa, that right there,
shit, disrespecting me, that's not cool.
that discussion that you and I had, that's what I know of you. I know nothing else.
Yeah, let's keep it on what we know of each other, respectfully.
I haven't. This is all separate shit.
Okay, that's
What I'm saying is, when I sat there, I came to you yesterday.
But I've been over here not bothering anybody.
That's
true.
true.
Nothing to one single soul. I didn't bother anybody. Didn't say nothing to anybody.
I didn't see that. I'm not accusing you of that. I don't know where that's coming from. You were like everyone else. Fine. I don't know where the problem is there. There isn't one that I know of. Do you? Did you jumping jacks? I didn't see anything happen. That's what I'm saying. What?
Let's keep it respect.
It was. I don't see where. That's what I'm trying. That's where I'm confused, because I don't see where.
Poor Tom.
Knocking people over and screaming at people's faces and shit. I didn't see that.
I know. I haven't.
It didn't happen.
I know.
So I don't know I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just talking about the comments that were made before you even came.
Listen, do you want to know what other people said? I'll rewind them, and I didn't say it.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is,
Yeah, it was the comment made by somebody else, but when the comment was made to Tom, he didn't repeat it. He was like, "Oh, that's your boy, that's Dolly boy." He never once called Dolly a troll, and Dolly was he was upset about Tom's friends calling him a troll. Well, go take it out on them. Tom can't control what his friends said. And the most Tom can do is tell them, hey, he was a nice guy, which I will show you that Tom did.
what people say, right? What cares?
I mean, I don't care. Other internet people are out there saying shit about me and coming up to me and being cool in my face. If you're gonna be shitty to me, keep the same energy when you come to me.
Okay. People. You ready? Watch this. You ready?
That's what I'm saying. I just want respect.
Not a
I ain't
problem.
out here
Listen,
to disrespect anybody.
I'm on your. I agree. Listen, I'm on your side. I don't want to disrespect nobody either. That's not why we're here, guys.
I know.
That's all.
Be respectful, being I'm being respectful to you guys. That's all I have.
That's cool. I think you've been fine with me. So if you have a problem, please come to me. Don't go with anyone else.
I didn't go to anybody else. I said to you, Tom.
I'm just saying, if in 3 minutes you have an issue with someone, just come to me, right? And I'll see if I can fix it, so it doesn't become a bigger issue.
Well, there's only a few people recording. Hi, Tom. Be good. Nice meeting you.
Again. phone this right there. Do you read your chat at all? How would I talk to somebody? I don't.
Okay, well, let's listen to what Dolly says.
What's up, Rose? Good to see you guys. I'm a respectful person. I expect everybody to treat me with respect. And if you don't, I don't have no problem sitting behind them bars. You know, I ain't come out here to bother anybody. I haven't walked up to any of these people. Don't sit there and call me a troll on the internet.
Per usual, Deets.
Good start to the morning. Good morning, guys. Good to see y'all. I hope the reception was good for that. Okay. He's going to see. Well, I don't care. I don't care. Good morning. Thank you. Give me some coffee. Last thing you want to do is piss me off when I first wake up. Okay. I'm respectful to everybody. I'm nice to everybody. But don't sit there and get on the internet and then call me a name and then walk up to me being nice. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'll be respectful and nice to everybody. But if you want to be that same energy when you meet me, keep the same energy.
Well, he did.
Yeah, don't be like, fuck this dude, and then walk up to me like, hey, how's it going? No, I don't do that. I'm a real person in real life, okay?
Okay. He did not do that. Let's go back. To right before he walks over there.
All right. You want to go for a walk? All right. No? Yeah? The courtroom's empty. Yeah, they haven't
That's the Glarus troll.
That's your boy over there?
I don't know who it is. Dolly?
That's Dolly boy?
What's his problem?
I don't know. Does he want to come over and visit us? Want me to ask him? We'll go talk to him. Let's go. Let's go. The fuck? Ask him where I'm going? Oh, let me,
All right, Tom, you're making us dizzy.
I know you. What's up, bud?
We don't know. Just one of the other supporters, Karen Reed supporters that was over there with Tom. We don't know. And it's not, they see Dolly as a troll because Dolly was doing, from what Deets is saying, Dolly was doing the streams about the Glarer and Turtle Boy, which in turn was streams about Karen Reed. These are Karen Reed supporters. So to them, Dolly is a troll.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, yo. Tom.
Jimmy.
Nice to meet you, Jimmy. How's your day going?
Pretty good.
Cool.
What's up?
Good.
Cool.
You want to go hang with us over there or not?
No, I'm good, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah, I like my spot.
All right.
Y'all be safe.
That's the jurors. I'm not looking at them.
No, I know.
Yeah. Turn that way because the jurors are that way. See them walking? So we want to, yeah, there you go. Just until they leave.
Oh, okay.
We don't want to get anybody on film that we don't have to, right?
Uh-huh.
And at the beginning, it was what you said. It was that.
Okay, so then they just proceed to have conversation about Karen Reed and the trial coming up. Okay. So let's go to where it's over.
So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
Unmute,
get out
unmute. Yeah,
you
we're good.
guys be good.
Yeah.
I love the glare.
Look, yeah.
Oh, God.
Look, see, his friend just said, I love the glare, just so you know. And Dolly just laughs it off
I love the glare.
and said, I hate that
Yeah.
guy.
I love the glare.
Look, yeah.
Oh, God, I hate that guy.
Love the glare.
Not like.
All your fans, I love the glare.
The
Hey,
glare.
this lady loves the glare.
Yeah.
guys.
And CPU.
And Dolly tells his chat, this lady right here loves the glare, guys.
Tom, man, give me a shout.
All right, Tom. Nice meeting you.
Later, guys.
Tell
Be
the
safe.
glare I love him.
Welcome to Massachusetts.
All right, y'all be good.
Yeah.
So Dolly wasn't rude to her at all about the glare when the glare was brought up. He just said, I hate that guy. Like, I don't like the glare. But he didn't mistreat anyone.
You can, you're more than welcome to come over there if you want.
Now, I will have y'all know, Tom's chat lost their shit because Tom and Dolly muted. I fast forwarded through that part. They muted so that Tom could tell Dolly what he believes the motive is for framing Karen Reed and for killing John O'Keefe. So once they unmuted and started walking, like his chat, Tom's chat was giving him so much hell. They were being super mean about him talking to Dolly. And so the next little bit you're going to hear is him standing up for, like, he's still a human being. Like, just listen. It's him, but what you're going to be hearing is him responding to his chat.
Be like my glare.
Kill him with kindness. Be nice to him, right?
I was. I told him I love the glare.
Yeah. Glare.
Yes, she was trolling. However, Dolly and Tom didn't seem to be.
Great. Look at, they're holding us. Yep.
Let me get past all of this.
The state is not. They have all of us letting them in. Like, yes.
He's gonna go talk to him too.
You can walk through.
Oh,
Yeah. Go.
Just
Walk
call
through.
him down. He'll come right down here.
You walking through? Go, have fun. First, they take away our spots, right? We got no seats in the courtroom. None. It's kind of not right. Yeah, I wish they knew about them. They don't. And I've heard nothing but wonderful things about them.
Just listen.
Yes, I know. Can't wait for that
Right,
one.
Nanya?
Can't wait to see him up there.
See Clash about?
Yeah, that's right in front of it. What a guy, huh?
He's asking the Dedham cop over here if you can use his loudspeaker. And this Dedham cop's like, I wouldn't do that.
I didn't. All right.
Yes, after what I'm playing for you now was the first interaction between Tom CPU and Dolly. They were both very kind. They were both very cordial. The only time the glare was brought up to Dolly was at the end when he was walking away when he was getting ready to leave. The girl that was with Tom mentioned the glare. Now, on the second day, after he heard them say, oh, look, did you see that's Claire's troll over there? Dolly confronted Tom CPU about calling him a troll. He didn't like that. So then he was like, when he repeated what they said, oh, that's Glaire's troll over there, he said, Glare can hold my dick. He said that on day 2. He said that after he found out that they called him a troll, and he said that when he was upset. That ain't got really shit to do with the glare or Tom CPU. He was kind of taking his anger out on Tom, in my opinion, because Tom really was respectful. And what I'm showing you now is I'm going back and showing you that Dolly was misguided, I think, because it's like, did nobody go tell Dolly that Tom wasn't the one that called him a troll? Did nobody go tell Dolly that Tom walked away from their conversation and was very respectful about Dolly? Like, why are these people making Dolly think Tom CPU was talking shit? I don't get it. It's just to cause chaos.
Didn't tell Dolly anything. I just informed him of facts that he was unaware of. He didn't know about certain things that changed.
His chat is going off. Let me see if I can read the comment. Somebody, if it'll pull up, somebody said something about, so you can tell Dolly information that, and you can't even tell us, or something like that. Chat's not pulling up, so he's responding to that person.
He's asking the.
I know. Can't wait for that one. Can't wait to see him up there.
See, Clash with Bow?
Yeah, that was right in front of it. What a guy, huh?
He's asking the Dedham cop over here if you can use his loudspeaker, because Dedham cop's like, I wouldn't do that.
I didn't tell Dolly anything. I just informed him of facts that he was unaware of. He didn't know about certain things that changed his mind because he was unaware of certain items of importance.
Really?
Can you hold this for a second?
Mr. O'Keefe's on the defense's witness list. So all the people are on the sidewalk down there?
Yep.
Are they still hoping to get in?
Yep.
Jeannie, I don't think it's that offensive. I think Dolly's taking it that offensive because Dolly's been working for like 20 years to get to where he's gotten with his sub count and shit. Like he's been doing this forever. So he feels like, how dare they call me a troll? But he doesn't realize that he is a troll to them.
I don't think they're going to let him in.
I don't think so either. Not bullshit. It's not right.
The dogs are good past the zone. They don't have free camera.
Are they gonna lock the dog up?
Yeah.
Gotta be.
How many potential jurors do you think she has to go through?
There's a lot. You see them all walking across the street?
I kind of
amazing.
How many prosecution people are here?
I think he says something else. I'm trying to wait.
Which they should be giving us their seats.
Because people on the clear are asking how many on their side right here.
Yeah, none.
And I'm like, I'm 200 feet away.
I think it's
Discussion.
right
Welcome
here.
to Massachusetts discussion with them. It's not a big park here.
I think you've got because I think they have a deal with the church. They're using the rectory.
Yeah.
That's why they're parking here.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
So,
Hey,
so I think
Granny.
they're going to be here a lot. Like if we had more people on this side this morning, we would have had a whole line here.
Right
when
across.
Karen got out.
Spitfire.
So now that we
I
know,
mean, it's great. There's a crowd down that end.
but now
But we could use more people up here.
right now that we know, right?
Yeah.
Put that in the bag. Now that we know, so tomorrow will be a different story. Because maybe we'll save some
Or
of
at
the
least
pocket
split us in
spots
half.
this way, right? Right.
Because if you look at this imaginary line with the two cones,
Yep. So we can.
be parking here every day.
Yep.
Media people.
Yep.
Going in and out of the wreck.
Lisa, I had a discussion, a welcome to Massachusetts discussion with them. It's not a big deal. Really not a big deal.
See?
I know. Listen, because they come from a different part of town doesn't make them bad.
Listen to that.
Really. I mean, I had a nice discussion with them.
Somebody clip this shit and send it to Dolly. Listen to that, Dolly.
I had a really nice discussion with them, and you seem like all right. I mean, I don't know. But,
brings me to the requirement of proof beyond reasonable doubt.
oh, proof.
Beyond reasonable doubt, the term is often used, probably pretty well understood.
Oh.
Proof beyond a reasonable doubt does not mean proof beyond a possible doubt. Everything in the past is also just a possible or
Yeah,
natural.
see how they're coming in and out of the building.
Yeah, probably using the internet, uploading stuff.
They say something else too
All right,
in just a second.
Media get out of the car with her. So,
How you been, my dear?
people on it.
Does he really? How you been, my dear? Come over here. Good to see you. Thank you for coming here today.
Turtle Boy ever make it in?
Nope, he's still sitting up there in the pile. Yep, they left Lorena outside. You believe that? Yep. She's not in. Bullshit. Why? Don't matter. She's discriminated against everybody equally.
Oh, yeah.
There's no North versus South. There is no North versus South, people. I spoke to the guy.
See?
Like I would speak to you. He's a human being.
He wasn't rude or anything.
No, you were there, right? It was a good discussion.
He wasn't even rude when I told him how much I loved Clara.
He accepted it, right?
He accepted it.
We told him some facts that he didn't know, right? Yeah, we're good.
He's a troll, we know, but we were just.
That's okay. That's okay. He can be a troll. We're all right.
Okay, so she said he's a troll, we know, but that's okay. And Tom says, well, he can be a troll. It'll be all right.
Not as bad as Bow.
But the fact is, Dolly was angry with this dude, and this dude didn't do anything and actually stood up for him and himself. Dolly, if you see him tomorrow, you should tell him you're sorry. Just a suggestion. Okay, now we're going to go over here to the glarer. Speaking of the devil.
He told the judge that he has serious issues that he needs to raise. So they're discussing that. I don't know what that means, but we'll find out. In the meantime, let's just keep an eye
agree,
on
Penny.
what's going on outside. I mean, I know all Tom said was good morning, but even still, like,
yeah, Deets. Dolly was really upset about the clips that stemmed from that than about what a random person. Yeah, he was, because it got attention. So, because Tom live streams out there too, and he has thousands in his chat at a time, that means thousands of people seen Tom's friends point at Dolly and say, hey, that's a troll. And furthermore, then Queen sees it and she gets so damn tickled, you can't help but laugh with it. So that probably infuriated him even more. You know what I'm saying? It just kept adding up for him. It just kept adding up. All right, let's play this.
even though Dolly's out there minding his own business, the fact is that we saw video footage of what Dolly does when he goes out there. This is not what the behavior that we're seeing from Dolly right now is not typical Dolly behavior when it comes to a protest.
No, it's not. And that's why I said earlier, like, that's the kind of content I can get behind.
So it's not unfair at all to have given an absolute warning. It wasn't like I attacked Dolly. And as a matter of fact, if you read my tweet, it says to ignore him. It says that I urge you to ignore him. Okay. Now, what Dolly's talking about here is kind of funny. Let me go ahead.
No,
and look this
I
up.
don't think she got excited over Dolly being called a troll. I think because it seemed like she was looking for, because somebody had told her that Tom called Dolly and went and talked to Dolly. So it seems like she was looking for that part of the stream. And on one of the parts she was kind of just letting play out, it suddenly happened. So it's almost like it caught Queen off guard, and seeing Dolly sitting on that damn wall threw her. It threw her for a fucking loop. I think she just got tickled over it.
Because while Judge Cannoni is in recess and they're discussing what David Yannetti feels is very, very serious, to find out, while we wait to find out what that is, Okay, now this is from a drama channel called Jonesin.
Skirt! Hold up, bitch. I am Crama. I am Crama. Crama. And I'm the good side of Crama. I'm not the bad side of Crama that is with speculation and hurting victims' families and harassment and stalking. I'm not a part of that Crama. I'm the good Crama that covers the bad Crama. God, bruh. How insulting. He's drama shaming me.
Okay, now this is part of the Crama community, which is just
Okay, so I'm a drama channel and I'm a part of the Crama community. No, I'm just Crama. I'm just Crama. I'm just Crama.
awful. I'm so glad.
Okay. Claire, you knew I would stumble upon this, whether somebody let me know or sent it to me. Of course I'm going to stumble across. Don't make me roast you. I don't want to roast you right now.
It's part of the Crama community, which is just awful. I'm so glad I don't really have anything to do with these people anymore. But
bro, Claire. Oh, here comes Dates. Claire.
No, he is not Crama shaming you right now, is he?
He is totally Crama shaming me.
Claire.
Somebody tell him. Somebody tell him.
He called you drama.
That's exactly the point, Nanya.
WTF.
Crama, it's so awful. But I just addressed the drama between Tom and Dolly.
That's
exactly.
What drama is.
Who wants to tell him? Glare, baby, just admit it. Accept it. Dolly finally accepted it. It's time for you to accept it, bruh. You are part of the Crama community.
Yeah, he is, because he clowns Dolly, he clowns JLR, he clowns Betty. What is that? Is that not Crama?
Bruh. I can't. Now it's like, yeah, he said, I'm glad I'm not part of those people anymore. Deets is Crama, you bitch.
I'm Crama. I've never denied it.
Let's listen to it again.
Oh, this shamer.
Okay, I'm going to put it in slow mode. Let's watch him shame us slowly.
Shame us slowly.
Now, this is part of the Crama community, which is just awful. I'm so glad I don't really have anything to do with these people anymore. But
Really? No, I'm gonna clown him. Crama shamer.
He is. Listen, I get the drama shaming, but damn. I was like, man, he don't realize that just him talking about what went on between Tom, because that's what I told you earlier, Deets. Just him talking about what went down between Tom and Dolly.
That's Crama.
That's Crama, baby, because that's drama that surrounds a true crime case.
Mm-hmm.
That's Crama, baby.
Kelsey, I'll act like crime sleuthing and demand an apology. You think we'll get it? Probably not.
I took it's not having anything to do with Queen Bee drama anymore. Maybe, but I'm not having anything to do with that either. So take me out of that realm. I'm not a part of that.
Well, if that's what it was, I agree with him about that.
Yeah. We ain't doing that no more. All right, here we go.
Jones is a nice person. It's just
thanks, Claire. It's just that
what
she just used to hang out with Queen Bee. Bitch. If you knew how hard I my fault for you in those discords.
Because you said, you're like, this, she said, I haven't heard this yet, but she's telling me about it. She goes, dickhead, if he knew how hard I argued in his favor in private.
Oh my God, I did. I went to bat for him in private.
If he knew the things I was accused of in his
Bro,
name that didn't happen, you're going to
catch
Crama
so
shame
much hell.
us?
Dietz was accused of dick riding.
Well, I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about like being accused of being in like a private DM scheming with him or something, which didn't happen. Like all these other things that you're accused of, and now he's gonna shame our genre.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Clara.
Do you know the shit that Dietz took? Oh no, me.
That
You know
Joneson took.
the shit that Joneson took for never being in emails with you? How dare you? Yeah. I was accused of working with Glare and Morbid to take down Queen behind the scenes or
What?
something. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
So, yeah, bro. And that's what I said. I've never emailed with Glare or had a private conversation with him or Morbid. I have emailed Morbid, but those were Betty clips. I've never had a private conversation with them like that, but whatever.
Oh, just Jake. We know. We're just giving him shit.
No, we're talking shit. Yeah, no, we're good. The Glare, no, I think most people know, and I'm sure the Glares heard me say it. I just refrain from visiting when he's drinking. But like when his peen pick came out, I stood up for him on that. Like Glare, be nice.
Stood up for it.
Yeah, I stood up. Not the peen stood up, which it stood up too, but I'm talking about I stood up for him.
You're too much. No. That was wrong. That was wrong.
Yeah, well, you know, it was wrong for that to be posted. So
It was. No.
all right, so he's gonna play Queen.
And it's wrong to Crama shame
But
us.
there's a channel that I don't get along with at all.
Queen.
But apparently this person, I mean, I guess they don't get along with Dolly either, and we have that mutual. But I don't fuck with this person. This person doesn't fuck with me. But this reaction from
Well, at least he didn't say that about me. You know, he's drawing the line in the sand, like we don't fuck with each other about Queen Bee. So I get it because they don't fuck with each other.
So Nunya said, wait, who stood up? Well, I don't know Nunya, but I can tell you who didn't stand up, and that would be Andy. Denmark Andy did not
Denmark
stand
Andy
up.
did not stand up. Oh my God. Said his old lady.
this creator of Dolly is really funny. And this is what Dolly saw and made him mad. And this is what he was taking out on Tom.
Hey, Glare, this is Crama.
So this is
It says
Jones.
right there. Where we cover true crime and
Hey,
the
let's go
drama
back.
that
Look.
he needs to read. Read it.
Read
sir.
it. Read it, sir.
This is Joneson.
Yes, it is. Gang, gang. Gang, gang.
Yeah. The courtroom's empty.
So this is that drama creator that's streaming Tom's stream.
He's talking
Okay,
about
from
Queen
yesterday.
Bee.
Oh, I agree with that. Oh, Nunya's in the back. She's got the password.
Boy over there.
Okay.
Oh, do we got the password?
Yeah, I don't like her password.
Oh. Hey.
Hey, listen, I just want to make sure because I don't appreciate the drama shaming either at all. But I want to make sure that I understand it correctly. So the Glarer, who is only true crime, he is not Crama, nor does he like the Crama community or even fuck with the Crama community, right? But he's about to play your drama channel video during a true crime stream.
Makes sense, don't it?
which is drama. Oh, okay, Claire. We see you. I can't wait till he comes back up on one of your panels. I'm gonna give him
Just
so much shit for this.
accept it, bud. Just accept it.
It's okay. It's nothing to be ashamed of. It's okay. Oh, he looks down on us.
Okay.
I feel
So
like
you see, that wasn't Tom who.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I feel like Claire needs that video. Have you ever seen the TikTok video? It's kind of old, the trend of it, but it's like, "Am I the drama?"
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Yes.
The drama.
Mm-hmm. Sir, listen.
We're
At least
gonna
he
need a
didn't dog
retraction
me.
on this one. All right, we're gonna need a retraction. On
Yeah,
this one.
yeah. I don't understand because he said drama first, and then he said Crama, but then he said he's
No,
glad
you're a
to not be.
drama channel in the Crama community.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a drama. How does that work? No, I cover true crime too, fool. I just covered drama when me and Queen broke up, and
Well,
like before that, I even covered the true crime drama.
Don't say like when we broke up. It sounded like you guys were dating or something.
Right?
It feels like it. Jesus
Ah,
Christ.
shit. Maybe you need to leave that part in your intro a little bit longer, or make like the true crime part, trippy true crime, larger, so that
You know
like
what
the
we
people in the
need?
back.
We need to have a conversation, a panel conversation about what is Crama. Why is it? It's not a dirty word.
It's not a dirty word. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Mm.
We need to plan a stream. Twist said this right now is drama, in my opinion. Bitch.
Who said the Glarus troll? That was someone else, and then he goes, "Yeah, that's your boy over there." That's.
I don't know who it is. Dolly?
That's Dolly.
Y'all looking fucking dumb.
Listen. I think it caught her off guard. But this is the
That's
hardest
drama.
I've ever heard her laugh. But this is what drew me into her channel, is because I would hear her up on panel laughing. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's belly laughs.
That's good belly laughs, yeah.
Looking fucking Dolly, you guys. I can't. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry
Oh
for that
my
reaction.
God, no.
It's fucking
I
hilarious.
fucking cannot. You guys.
He's not sorry for that reaction.
Not at all.
Holy fuck. Oh my God. I fucking just died. They said, there's the glass troll. I am fucking done, you guys.
What?
Oh my God. Why is Dolly across the street spying on him right now? I'm so lonely. I have nobody. I fucking can't. Holy fuck.
But listen.
Holy fuck. Somebody else has got to find this shit fucking funny. I can't.
At the
Someone else,
beginning,
and then
you can hear her because she's laughing so hard she's hitting the table.
he
Listen.
goes, "Yeah, that's your boy over there." That's.
I don't know who it is. Dolly?
That's Dolly.
Oh wow, sounds like a hurt.
Y'all looking fucking dumb.
She keeps hitting the table. I'm telling you, it caught her off guard. She didn't expect it. Oh,
He
shit.
is just sitting over there all by himself.
I know it is kind of sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get to.
And Tom tried to include him.
I think he says.
So that's what made Dolly so upset at Tom, because
Mine struggled
that
too, though,
reaction took
Brantley.
place in the little drama community that he's so fucking concerned with, and he got all pissy about it and decided to take it out on Tom.
You don't say.
Uh,
Huh.
That's all that happened.
Fucking
Okay.
drama community again.
The drama community. I think it's Crama, but this is what I think upset Dolly the most was the clips that came out about it. More
Yeah, because
so
it
than
drew
yeah,
attention.
yeah, more so than anything Tom or anyone else said.
I agree.
Okay, so this is Dolly. Just listen. Just listen.
Oh,
Wait, she's
God.
coming. She's coming. They're running. Okay, let's turn this way. She's coming this way. Can y'all see? Let's make sure y'all can see. At least want y'all to be able to hear. Here she comes. Hear her screaming. Watch. You're gonna look good in orange, Karen. See if y'all hear it. Because you know how loud I am. Watch when she walks by. Let's get her straight on like this. See the cops? When she gets to the cops, I'm gonna hit her with the. You gonna look good in orange, Karen. She's stuck at the intersection. Hold on. She got to cross. We got a bunch of traffic. I don't know. Here we go. Here we go.
He is bundled up like he's in Alaska.
He is.
You gonna look good in orange, Karen. Orange is a good color. Whoa, whoa.
What in the world?
You know she heard that.
Just wait.
No, I doubt she heard that, Dolly. There was cars driving by and a bunch of people talking around her.
Right.
Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, here's a Grant Twitter dude. They're all cussing him. Make sure he makes that live.
The what Twitter
You know
guy?
the funny thing is I'm just picking on her. Honestly,
Grant.
I don't think they have enough evidence to convict her.
Grant. His name's
What?
Grant. Yeah, just wait. Just wait.
What did he say?
Oh my God.
Okay. The Grant, if I'm not mistaken, the Grant Twitter
He's
guy
yeah.
is against Karen Reed, right?
Yeah. Yes, he is.
Make sure he makes that live. You know the funny thing is I'm just picking on her. Honestly, I don't think they have enough evidence to convict her. I honestly don't. I'm just picking. I'm just because, you know, the cult. But truthfully, I don't think they have enough evidence against Karen Reed to convict her. So she's not really, I don't think she's going to wear orange. But I figured I'd let her hear it this morning since she's usually hearing, "We love you, Karen. We love you." Right? She didn't get that this morning. Dolly trolling it, right? Now they're right. Now they can call me a troll. Okay. Now, if Mom walked up now and said, "Dolly, you a damn troll," I'd be like, "You know what, Tom? You're probably right. I did do a little bit." Y'all started my morning off a little rough.
troll.
All right, Tom. You got permission. He's a troll now.
You know
Yeah,
what is so polarizing about Karen and about John O'Keefe's murder and Karen Reed's trial is the fact that you don't see this very often. So many people in support of and in defense of an accused murderer. You really don't see it often at all, and I think that that's why it's so one of the reasons it's so polarizing.
I thought he was against Karen Reed, but he just said right there he doesn't think that they have enough to convict her.
Yeah,
I think the part that I don't know, like to me, if you don't even think that they have enough to convict her, what the fuck? Like, what are
He's
you
about
even
that.
out here spreading this information? Like, there's enough to do things. Like, she didn't did it. Like, he's out here like, yeah, you know, I don't know. He's been so adamant, like
Well,
she shouldn't
like
be freed. She should be found guilty. But now you're saying I don't even think there's enough to convict her. Like, maybe the conversation with Tom changed his mind. I don't know.
no, I think he said that before too, is that he doesn't feel like they have enough evidence, but he still does feel like she did it. He feels like because I went to a couple of his first streams that he did about Karen Reed before I caught on that. Oh, he is just goofing back and forth with Glare, and that's fine. They do their thing. I don't think that's a big deal at all, but it was the not having the full information on the case and all that was like, yeah, well, I'm not gonna pop into any more of these. But I think Gemini Slacker nailed it. Then he is trolling. He absolutely is trolling. What else did he want to be called?
Yeah. Yeah. And then to be so upset about being called a troll, and then which I'm with you, Deets. I don't think it was necessarily being called a troll. That I'm sure added to it. But like the clips and stuff that were played and made after that. But
Hmm I heard him
Crama.
say several times that he shouldn't think she'll get convicted. He thinks she did it on accident. I thought so, Kendra. It was something like that. Hey, Vacaser. Drive safely.
Hi, Vacaser.
You don't see the feds investigating it. Investigating an investigation surrounding a case that is, we have seen it in a couple other cases, but not to this level. But it is very rare. Queen, you're right. Evil Queen, you're very right.
And we don't even know what they're actually investigating yet.
Yeah, I'm interested in that, see when it comes out.
Same.
I think a lot of the hate is actually for Turtle Boy, and I'm like, I'm down with that. Go hate on that guy, Not
So
Tom. Don't hate on Tom.
I know people were saying like, oh my gosh, like, his feet didn't even touch the ground and stuff like that. Like everybody I felt like knew that he was super short. But to me, like I didn't have a problem with it going out and streaming.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of people, like I watch a lot of streams of people who, go to places and they show you, what the place is like or whatever. Like I I guess I don't understand why people are, I don't know how to say it, like why they're
Well,
so, like if you nitpick at the things he doesn't do wrong,
mhm.
then like you're
Then
only
no one's
pushing
gonna
it
hear
one
you.
way.
Right, and no one's gonna hear
Yeah.
you when you nitpick the things that are wrong. And who cares if he's just out there streaming, standing across the street in his own little bubble, not bugging anyone? Who cares that he is streaming? Because there are creators out there that love to snipe streams of people that are local and in the area.
I
So
mean, honestly, Tom has been out there almost every day. Every time there's a hearing, Tom is out there. And I see a lot of creators streaming his stuff while he's live that it like
Mhm.
to show that local view. So why not let him be his own source of streaming? Like he can show people things or whatever. I don't know. I don't have a problem with him going out there and, setting up across the street and dangling his feet off the wall and streaming.
Dangling?
Like,
No, you did not say dangling.
well, that's what it was like. When you sit down and your feet have to, well, I'm
I
not short, so
didn't
I
really
don't know what
see
that's
him too
like.
closely. I am short. I feel that. I feel that
Do
every
you
time you
sit in
sit in a
chairs and
chair
your feet
and my
like
feet don't
dangle?
touch the ground. Yeah, I'm only 5'2", of course. Of
Oh, okay.
course, it
Well,
sucks.
I think
okay.
that's why Queen got so tickled because he was just sitting on that wall and it caught her off guard. I don't, because his feet were dangling. Were they dangling though, or were
I
they?
don't know. I wasn't looking.
I don't know. I didn't even look at I didn't even look at his feet, honestly. I just
I
have seen a
didn't
bunch of
either.
people saying it everywhere. I didn't.
Well, technically, my feet don't dangle, y'all, because when I sit in a chair, I end up sitting crisscross applesauce, no matter the chair, because because
I
I'm
hate
short.
you for that.
Us fat bitches can't do that, Deeds.
Hell no. Fat
I
bitches
used to do
can't
it.
fold shit up in no
So
chair.
even in the car when I'm driving, I'll have one leg up in the seat, my left leg.
On the seat?
Yeah.
I used to. I
You'll
used
see
to be
like
able
my
to do
knee up
that.
by the window.
I need to reconsider our friendship now.
I know. Skinny bitch.
Sorry. Don't hate me.
I don't know
We're
if you
over it.
know, a fat girl's, troubles.
Oh,
I don't
well, how
know.
about that? I
Okay.
got that too.
So I've got Tom pulled up from his view seeing Karen Reed so that we can hear if we hear Dolly. So y'all ready?
Okay.
I just wanted to see if we could hear
Oh,
him.
that's a good idea.
Tom gets all up in there too. Like Karen be winking at Tom and
so
shit.
invested.
Like she winks and nods and all kinds of stuff
Oh,
at
that's
him.
cute. He seems
She's
very
here.
kind.
He does seem kind.
Yeah, she pulling up in the black car.
Jackson, woo! So Karen, good morning.
Oh. These are like his morning affirmations.
You said it was your fault on the night you hit John. Karen, good luck today. You guys are amazing. I even brought my son out of school to see this. You guys are fantastic.
Oh my God. That woman said I even brought my son out
I
of school.
even brought my
to see
son
this.
out of school today to see this.
Hey, I mean, it's good for
I
our
mean,
kids to learn
it's
the judicial
government class.
process, I suppose.
Yeah, it is government class. He should know it.
Okay.
Wow.
No shade. Any comment before jury selection today?
Nothing. Any comment there?
That's Grant right there. Did you see him?
No, where?
So go back about 10 seconds, and the guy on the other side of Karen with the camera in the light blue shirt.
Any comment before jury selection today? Nothing. Any comment there?
There.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear him yell at Tom?
No.
Oh, I'll show you that too. All right, so they're at the crosswalk, right?
Karen, are you worried you're going to be banned from presenting a third-party defense?
Watch, she's gonna
You
wink
have no
at Tom.
evidence of it.
He's the one yelling right now. Grant is.
Look.
Aw, that's so cute.
That's nice.
You cannot touch people. That is actually an assault.
That was Grant.
That was Grant. Who
Oh
did
my
he say that?
God.
I don't
Grant
know.
has
He
been
said, do
caught.
not touch people. That is an actual assault.
Oh my goodness.
Wow,
He needs to
Grant.
let Sleuthen know what assault is.
Look, Tom said this is a good picture right here.
Oh. I'm saying all the time, by the way.
You're saying what?
Like when I
All
say
the
"aw,"
time?
I'm saying it about
Yeah.
Tom. Like he just
No, I know.
reminds me of like this cute little grandpa type that's so kind. He wants everyone to get along, and I just feel like we should protect him at all costs.
And it,
That's
it made me
right.
feel bad because when I had seen that Dolly was upset, I was like, I thought their interaction was really good, and I had already heard Tom standing up for him when his chat was coming for him. So I was like, did Dolly not see that? So I just wanted to make everybody else aware. Like,
I
you
agree.
know, I felt bad for him. And that's coming from somebody that doesn't have a dog in this race. Like, I don't care for Karen. I don't not care for Karen. I'm not that deep into it yet. I'm sure I will be when the trial starts, but
It's not going to affect my life once the trial's over.
No.
That's what everybody should remember. Is it going to affect your life personally once the trial's over, or anyone else's? Some people get really invested in this stuff on both sides, and I dislike extremes no matter what the situation
And see,
is.
Dolly asked Tom, like, what are you going to do if they end up finding her guilty? And he was like, we'll just have to accept it.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them probably won't, though.
Why not?
Not touch people. That is actually an assault.
Actually, an assault.
I don't know because I don't see them. So I don't
Stevie
know
in
who
the chat
touched
said
them.
that some lady kind of like tickled him, and that's when he said that.
Oh, God. He's just because she tickled him?
I mean, but that's kind of creepy.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anybody coming up and
like,
trying to
tickle,
tickle me.
tickle,
But
like,
I'm not a
No.
Grant fan based on the things that I have seen, but I agree with him there. Don't tickle me. Who are you?
Deets has a bubble. That's what she's telling us.
Get out my bubble.
Get out my bubble.
There's a barrel coming up. There's a barrel coming up, okay? Nice, bud.
So this is where Dolly yells.
Okay.
Barrel coming up, okay? Nice, bud.
You're doing a great job, Eliza.
Oh, you could hear it. Oh, I was wrong. Sorry,
You
dog.
could hear it.
Could hear it. You could
You
hear
could
it.
absolutely hear it.
He got a loud voice. Dang.
Let's see.
I apologize.
That's because he used to be a screamer in a punk metal band or something.
Doing a great job, Eliza.
Oh,
Oh, she kind of laughed.
she did and kind of nodded her head.
Orange is your color, and she nodded her head, kind of laughed. So yeah, you can hear them.
I was surprised.
Well, I'll be damned.
I was surprised. I didn't think you'd be able to.
Let me show you where Tom got in trouble by Grant. And for those who don't know, this is Tom. He's a sweet little old man.
Good morning, Miss Amy. The weather's beautiful again today. Like yesterday was beautiful.
Let's see.
Yep.
It's supposed to be like 10 degrees colder, but we'll see.
Oh, hey, as long as we're in the sun,
First
the
of
sun's
all,
beautiful.
is he? Oh, he's riding. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait a second now.
I hope
Tom.
everyone's like watching all the replays from yesterday. Let's see. We had the glare came on twice.
Isn't he adorable?
We had Young Jerks. We had, man, we had everybody.
Okay, it's right here.
Tom, good morning.
Oh, what's up? I never noticed you. What's up, Grant?
What are you doing filming jurors? I saw that clip yesterday.
What?
Tom.
Time out. Can you show me? Show me what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking
I'll
about.
show you on Twitter later, but you filmed a juror by accident.
No,
Yes, you did.
I
She was in a
filmed-
blue coat.
All right. Did it say juror on her face?
No, but you asked her after.
Pause.
She said yes. You got to be careful.
He said, did it say juror on her face?
Tom's actually been extremely like diligent and making
Cautious,
sure
yeah.
he's not.
But he comes up and he says, "What are you doing? Recording jurors, right? Videoing
As
jurors,
he's recording.
right?" And then later on, he's like, "Yeah, I seen it. You recorded it by accident." Well, was it an accident or is he doing it intentionally, Grant?
Come on, Grant.
That's how you got tickled.
I'm just being on her. I don't know
supposed to
Grant.
know.
I don't either. I
Jenny,
just know
I
anybody
love-
who could hate on Tom, you're not a right person in my head.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Glare, we got a bone to pick with you, sir.
Oh, you little
Oh,
bitch.
Glarer.
What are you doing in this drama channel?
This
the Glarer.
This
drama
Crama community.
channel.
I'm just
We
talking
see
shit.
you, the Glarer.
You were you or were you not Crama shaming us, sir?
Yeah, we need to know. We've got questions.
I need some deets on this.
Yeah. We have an ongoing investigation into the drama.
Look at him just standing there across the street.
An ongoing investigation.
Jim and I said, well, look what the Crama cat drug in, right?
Oh, it's okay, Claire. We're
We're just giving
okay.
you shit.
We're just talking shit.
We don't know.
I think it's been confirmed.
Look at him standing there waiting. He couldn't wait to talk
He's
shit.
so excited to come up and confront Tom.
Oh, what's up? I never noticed you. What's up, Grant?
What are you doing
That's
filming
fucked up.
jurors? I saw that clip yesterday.
What?
Tom.
Time out. Can you show me? Show me what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking
I'll
about.
show you on Twitter later, but you filmed a juror by accident.
No,
Yes, you did. She
I
was in a
filmed-
blue coat.
All right. Did it say juror on her
No,
face?
but you asked.
I
her
love
after.
that
She said
answer.
yes. You got to be careful.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. It's on film.
Where was this?
It was right over there. It
The
was
lady
yesterday.
sitting on the bench?
No, she was walking towards you, blue coat.
Said, are you a juror? She said, yeah. I go right through.
I know, but you can't film me.
Dude, I didn't even know it was a juror.
I know, but we're all being careful. I'm just saying.
I'll do my best. Hey, if there's someone that you know I'm filming that's a juror,
Tell you.
tell me.
I will.
Not after the fact. I'd appreciate that.
Thank you, Tom.
Really. We're all
There's Dolly.
trying to do the best thing, right?
He was eavesdropping now.
Dolly's not used to these
Uh-oh, did
adult
Grant go talk to Dolly?
conversations.
Huh? No.
Did
he
Grant go
didn't.
talk to Dolly?
Nope.
Oh, he was just walking down the street? Or he just came to talk about what Tom had done,
Yeah,
allegedly.
he just came to talk shit to Tom.
He
But
just
look,
let know Tom he messed up.
I'm gonna show y'all this in just a second. Okay,
Well, he
hold on.
must be proud.
So but the thing is, Tom, I'm new to Tom. You know what I'm saying? I'm new to. I'm not all into this. So, what I immediately thought about is like you're giving this dude hell, but it was an accident. And also, Tom made sure to let Dolly know to turn the camera when he's seen those certain groups of people
Yeah.
coming through.
Potential
Right, I
jurors.
seen
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
That's why I
Yeah.
said Tom has been very diligent to make sure he's not filming jurors. That's why I was a little shocked to hear Grant say he was.
Well,
Well, it sounds
watch.
like Grant also knows that Tom is being careful. That's why he says, "Well, you did it on accident."
Well,
Like
watch.
he knew that.
Tom gets petty in like 2 seconds.
Oh.
Now it's not a very noticeable petty, but it's
Well,
a
he is
petty.
from Boston, so there's that.
Filming jurors is in everybody's best interest. I'm in.
Watch.
You're welcome. Have a good day, Grant. I had no idea it was a juror. The frig, man.
Frick.
So the guy in that truck, juror. This lady in that car, juror. Oh, see that guy? Juror. See this guy right here? Oh. Juror. He looked at me twice. He's definitely a juror. That lady? Juror. Juror.
That's funny.
I try and be like overly nice to Grant so that I can
Good
at
for
least
you, Tom.
maybe get through somehow. Maybe a little bit of that will get through, and maybe
Let your
maybe
kindness
he can
shine.
retain it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, we don't want him to retain that.
We do.
We do, Tom.
Okay,
We
so
do.
you're new to Tom Johnson, but Tom
Yes.
or Grant has caught. Oh, that's an interesting shot. But Grant has caused a lot of issues out there, and he has taken a lot of heat too. So it's been a big back and
Well,
forth.
I mean, he did just trip about a lady tickling him. I mean,
Mhm.
I guess that is his personal space, and she did invade it. But like, that was a little bit of a hostile response for a tickle. I'm sorry.
Oh, Queen Bella, my Bostonian friends, they know that that wasn't shade because I'm just saying they are very. They have a very strong personality, and I adore it in them. And Tom is no different. I love it when he
So-
calls people losers.
See, I've never heard that. But when Grant walked away and he called them jurors, for a second, because I was just listening, I was like, "Oh my God, is he purposefully filming jurors?"
Yeah.
And then I went back and watched, and I said, "He's being an asshole."
Oh, I
Cool.
said it wrong. It's loser. I can't do it. You got to leave the R's off.
Loser.
Losers. Yeah. It's so funny.
Losers. So this is from Dolly's view. So he knew Tom's CPU was right there, and he eavesdropped. Look.
Hey, juror, I don't know. You asked her after, and she said yes. I know. Where is it? It was right over there. The lady sitting on the bed. Chad, you a juror?
Look at that face.
Look at him. He keeps moving over. What is this?
And listen, he's trying to catch the whole scene going down, so everybody.
This is like a Matthew McConaughey moment or something. Like, what is happening?
In case these mofos done muted their streams, I'm gonna make sure I catch it word for word for
Look
word.
at this. You know what this reminds me of? This is like that Spider-Man meme where there's 3 of them pointing their fingers, except Dolly would be the Spider-Man who like turns his back on the other two.
Here's my question though. Can we look up what the hell the weather is in Boston right now? Because
Yeah,
he
Grant's
not
in
only
a
has a
t-shirt.
jacket on, he's got a freaking hat on. Like, how cold is it in April in Boston?
I don't know. Because you got some people out there, like I think Tom's in a hoodie, but Grant's in a t-shirt, and there's Dolly, like he's bundled up like he's on an Alaskan cruise.
He's about to be a whole Eskimo.
All right, so look at that face he's made.
Juror? She said yeah. Go right through.
Good
I'll do my best. Hey, if there's someone that you know I'm filming, there's people out fighting already this morning.
That wasn't fighting. Yeah, people often shake hands after they fight.
Dolly, we know from experience, you know how when things get heated, how things go into fights or, physical things. But that wasn't it. They don't end in
No,
handshakes.
not typically.
And he
He
said,
said,
friggin'.
friggin'.
I'm looking for where Dolly got caught
Got
eavesdropping.
caught
Hold on.
doing what? Oh. So Stacy said he admitted he was recording just in case something happened. I think that's what
What?
he's looking
Time
for
out.
is the
You show
drama.
me. Show me where I don't know.
You can keep talking. I wanted to see because there's a spot where Tom kind of pans over and you
Oh,
see Dolly kind of like
they
move
said
away.
it's 52 degrees there.
Oh, that's
That's not
All
too
right.
bad.
I may wear a jacket.
Yeah,
You
I might
guys are
wear a
from
light
warm
jacket.
climates.
Yeah.
52 is when we bust out our shorts in the spring, but in the fall, 52 is when we're like, oh, it's cold.
That's so true. I'm just waiting to see because there's a spot where he turns around and Dolly's like, oh, look.
Oh, there it is. He's like, oh, I got caught. Let me move.
Look away. Look away.
Nothing to see here, boys.
Pause.
Nothing to see here.
Hashtag caught.
And that was the moment he realized he fucked up.
How long is he there for? I'm surprised he came for jury selection because there's not.
Is he sipping a coffee cup? Like, I'm not watching this. I'm just over here drinking my coffee. I had to
There's
zoom
not
in so I could actually see it.
It'll really heat up once jury selection's over.
But the whole point in
I imagine he's going to be
this-
there the whole time.
Well, I don't. There's no way. There's no way. The whole point in this was Dolly was mean to Tom for no reason. Dolly,
That's
you
a
need to
fail.
apologize. He totally was not mean to you, dude.
And Glare quit Crama shaming us.
Yeah, bish.
No, he responded. He said he wasn't. He said it was no shame. He just needed to give his people the heads up.
It's okay. We get it. We get it. All right. Now we're on to Zigster.
Oh, God.
Deets told me about this today. And I want to see what y'all think of it. Okay. Meet Ziggy Springer Hill and Fred Springer Hill, the Summerwells community cons. They use a missing child to pay their bills. No jobs, cars, licenses, or morals. 2.5 years of this. Wake up, people. This is from Tragedy Pimps Exposed. Can someone drop it?
This is
in
so
the chat?
frustrating.
Yeah. Oh my God.
What was that?
That was her scratching her cooter or something.
Oh, I don't. Oh,
maybe her side.
Yeah, we'll
That
just
seems
kind
kind of high. Be a cougar.
That is not her side.
No, like at her waistband.
Oh my gosh. No comment.
I mean, unless like she got T-Rex arms that are like, and her thing is like right below her, right at her belly button instead. Like, I don't know how tall the lady is. Maybe she is, maybe she's not.
No comment.
That's disturbing.
I do like TBE's intro.
I do too.
This video is fair use. It is transformative and is protected under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowing Disney fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, reporting, teaching, and more.
That sped up.
Okay.
I know, isn't it funny? So now we have Athena. Summer Wells has, first of all, done so much good.
So notice Ziggy is talking about herself. So we have Athena, and Summer Wells has done so much good, guys. And then I think she realizes how stupid she sounds. So she does. She throws the boys in there, and how, anyway, you'll hear it. And we'll replay it from the start. I just wanted to mention that part.
I know, isn't it funny? So now we have Athena. Summer Wells has, first of all, done so much good. You know, her going missing hasn't been in vain, at least. I mean, she has saved her brother's life at the very least. Her, you know, and in my opinion, or at least saved them from a lot of abuse and neglect. She had introduced me to Fred, obviously.
Are you?
And also we got Athena.
She is basically saying that Summer going missing wasn't in vain because it connected her and Fred.
So gross.
This is so gross. That whole thing just totally grosses me out.
Chronicles, nobody's saying.
Shady, yeah, you're right. It is gross.
Yeah, you're right.
We
Nobody's.
covered those. That's nasty.
I think the point to that is I would rather him be sitting out there on that wall dangling his feet than any of the other live streams with those types of thumbnails. That is my preference.
Yeah, that's totally my preference. Like if he was doing stuff like that, yeah, I'd be still watching him. But unfortunately, he's not. But what's won me compared to the thousands he's constantly gaining? Like, you know, so he don't give a fuck what we think.
Those thumbnails are disgusting.
Yeah, they are. And they're only getting worse.
And I don't even want to watch him to like commentate on him. I ended up unsubbing because it just got so nasty during well, just all of it. It compounds. It does. It builds up and builds up. It's just like so many gross behaviors. But
well, with
Ziggy is just, this was wrong. And then like Whiskey Girl said today, apparently she trashed Fred's ex and put out so much of her personal life. I heard that too. It's just gross. And B&B's right. She's pretty much saying Summer going missing is the best thing that happened to her.
That's so disgusting, man.
It's a missing baby.
Ziggy's not all there though, in my opinion, allegedly. Like, this shit ain't right. You can't be all there if you think that a missing child didn't go missing, or I don't even like to say it, die, whichever it is, in vain because you got with the crackhead up the street. And you got a teenage daughter. And he pled guilty to abuse of his own children. You think this is good? You think this is something in Summer's name?
Yep.
Fuck you for that.
He pled guilty to it. So that was a couple of the things that we covered in that stream we did over on Gavel's channel. Is Fred? She's like, "Oh, he's a nice guy. You're a nice guy. I looked up your record and I don't see anything really bad, just some drug stuff. And we're not just talking pot, by the way. And, you know, some child abuse charges." And I was like, Ziggy, what constitutes as bad then? Oh, is it, you know, him shooting a guy in the neck? Okay, he did that too. Like,
or selling dope out of his house where you're about to have your kid around.
I don't think she's going there. I think she's bringing him to where she is.
Oh man.
But I'm just like, yeah, he was found guilty. He actually pled guilty to the abuse. And It's just wild. But to say, I think the lowest of lows for her has to be to say that Summer going missing wasn't in vain because it got her a dog and Fred. I'm flabbergasted.
Oh, what wonderful gifts. What wonderful gifts. Good job,
Yeah.
Ziggy. Good job.
Uh, and so it's just like we have our little Ben Hill family,
Thank you, missing child. Wow.
You are one sick, selfish individual. Why didn't you go ahead and thank Summer for, paying your bills for the last 2.5 years? Oh, and don't forget, Fred's bills have also been covered. I mean, I'm not sure how long that's been going on, but at least 1.5 years. Ziggy, Ziggy, Ziggy. Summer didn't go missing in vain? Are you kidding me? I am shocked. Well, I used to say I'm shocked each time you say something else that's a little worse than the last.
I'm not shocked.
But I'm not shocked anymore. You are a con. You and your new husband are both cons in the name of Summer Wells. And if there's anyone that hasn't checked out
Okay, so
Gavel
they
Geeks'
are legally married now?
Yeah,
That certificate
that's the
was
thing.
real?
So
That's
she came out on a live stream and said, I guess Laura, which is Fred's ex, was going to go on Cher's panel. I think that's what spurred it on, or maybe just threats of her doing that. I don't know. So then Ziggy holds a live stream the other day, coming out and telling everyone that, yes, her and Fred are in love and they're dating. And then the very next day, she holds a live stream showing her, she was like, I got a big surprise, you guys are going to want to hear this. Well, she had just went down there a couple weeks ago and they got married while they were down there. And so then the next day she announces that they are indeed married. She is indeed Ziggy Hill.
That's so disappointing. I figured they were, there was something going on with her little jail calls with him, but it's disturbing.
Well, all that she claims that there wasn't anything going on during that time because he was with they weren't married, but I don't think they were married, but he was with his lady during that period, and she claims that there was no interest. It all happened after him and Laura broke up, but that math ain't mathing.
Bullshit. Look, Whiskey Girl said now she is saying Fred's grant is up and they need to pay for rehab, but don't know how they will get it paid.
Wow.
I found my thrill on Freddie Hill.
Will they become a family vlogging channel?
Latest live stream that she did. She had Deets on panel along with Chasing and
Someone
Mama
drop
Sassy, and
Gavel
they did a
Geeks.
lot of debunking.
Link, please.
It sounds like Fred is a liar after all. What are you going to do, Ziggy? What are you going to do? I mean, you said it numerous times. It wouldn't be acceptable if Fred was lying in Summer's name. What are you going to do? Oh, I know. You're going to pretend like you never saw it, and I'm not listening to the hate, guys. They're just out here hating on me. No, Ziggy. How about your new husband is a liar, and he lied in Summer's name, and you're supporting him, all while you make money off of Summer and pay your bills. Normally at this point, I'd say, Ziggy, get a job. But you just told us a few weeks ago that Summer basically was your job. Maybe we should listen to that clip too. 24/7 for the past 2.5 years, this case has been your job. Ziggy, you're a con artist. I think you're a fraud. I think you both are, and I think you do it together. And you get away somehow with lying in the name of a missing child. It's disgusting. And I don't know how people support you. You all need to give your heads a shake. Wake up!
there's no reason to go back and forth. You guys have my opinion. You have Fred's opinion, and you have Andy's opinion. Basically, all the information that we know that is to be known is to know how much research I've done into this case. Everybody has their like expertise and things in life, and this right now is like my expertise. You know what I mean? This has been my job for 2.5 years. I have really done my homework in this case. So
Summer is your job. I mean, we kind of already knew that. She is what pays your bills for the past 2.5 years. But Ziggy, I would like to know about these research skills that you say you're so
Hey,
great
Carrie.
at. And you have such great research. Then why haven't you noticed that your husband has been lying this entire time? Thank you to Gavel Geeks' live. We can now go through all of those recordings and we can see all the lies, all of the BS stories that he has spun and you have spread through this community. People still believe this BS to this day as fact, and it's not. You have hurt Summer's case. You and Fred together. And again, you guys use her to pay your bills. How can anyone say that they support Summer, they're here for Summer, they love Summer, but then they're in your chat supporting this? I don't get it, personally. I don't understand it.
Me either.
I think you need to stop talking about Summer altogether. Not only are you completely biased, but you 100% have bunk stories, fake information, fake news, and we know that you have made stuff up for views, clicks, and money. Somehow people keep sending you money. People, please wake up. She's a con. This is her lifestyle. This is what she does. In my opinion, of course. But if you claim to love Summer Wells and care about her, and that's why you're here, how can you support this? How can you support Ziggy and Fred? Please explain it in my comment section. I will wait. So, both Ziggy and Fred, no jobs, no cars, no proper licenses, making money in Summer's name to pay their bills, asking people flat out to pay their bills, unless you can tell me otherwise. I mean, oh, Ziggy does have another job as a tarot reader, right? Where she also exploits Summer Wells and spreads misinformation, right? Again, anyone who says they care about Summer and can support this,
I agree.
I have some questions for you. Why?
What'd you say, babe?
I said I agree with Twist. It's just, it means nothing to them. Like, it's so frustrating.
Yeah, it's just a name, really, to them.
Because there's so much misinformation that came from that channel and that channel alone. And what she was talking about earlier on that stream about Fred is, and someone had commented under TPEs, I saw it earlier, like they didn't provide any proof. You don't need to. Fred debunks himself. When you are listening to Fred,
He
I think
does.
the problem with Fred Hill's interviews is that no one actually listens to them because he's very hard to hear. He's very hard to understand. You have to really slow it down and focus to hear what he's saying. But within the same sentence, he'll debunk himself. But
Mhm.
definitely within a conversation, he'll say multiple different things. We went through the first 2 interviews, and in the first one, he had pinned it on like 3 different people, and they were completely separate incidents. You know, he believes that Jody Sue and Andy are guilty as hell because of X, Y, and Z. He believes that she was already deceased in the TikTok video floating on the water, and then later it came out that he believed that Cotton Simpson had something to do with her. It can't be all of these things. And so those are the type that's what we're talking about when he lies. It's a continual thing. Not to mention the slew of other things he says that is just common sense debunks it. So it's just frustrating that people listen to and spew it. I think the rest is just kind of talking a little bit about Ziggy, but the point of this clip was to show that she actually said that Summer going missing wasn't in vain because it gave her her current husband.
That's mind blowing. When you first told me, I had the most inappropriate response because I laughed because it was like, "Are you
It's
kidding
awkward.
me?"
Like, what do you
Yeah,
say
it was
about
like,
it? You're
"What?
like,
Are you kidding?"
I know.
It's insane.
It's very like, it's a cringe, awkward laugh because you don't know what else to say. Like, somebody would actually say that? Actually have the audacity to say that? Yep, she
Well,
sure as heck
she
did.
did. Y'all
She
make sure
sure
you go
did.
give TP some love on that video. She just posted it yesterday.
Mhm.
Really, I have a stream I wanted to do or go over, but I can't tonight because it's getting close to bedtime. But I
What do you
might
wanna
go
go
over
over?
it. Well, it's a Dolly stream, and it's a stream full of tons of speculation, tons of rumors, and also goes into him making sure everyone knows that that's what his channel is, that it is not a channel based on facts. So I wanted to go
Oh.
through that because it was like, okay, like he said it, we need to go through that. But it's a long stream and I want to go get timestamps instead of playing through the whole thing.
Have it ready to
So
go.
yeah, it was a couple of days ago. I'm gonna go through, I'm gonna get the timestamps and I'm gonna play that. But I did want to show y'all this thumbnail that caught me off guard this week.
I agree, Gemini. She said Fred has been hustling Ziggy from day one. I agree.
Oh, absolutely. And she's
He
lonely enough
Mhm.
and desperate enough to fall for it. What do y'all think of this?
What in the heck?
Because they were cooking out at their campsite.
So wait. What So no, he doesn't work on the weekends and that means something bad?
Well, supposedly he usually works on weekends, but this weekend, when was Easter?
Last
No.
Oh no, it was like a month ago.
Yeah, no, it wasn't Easter. So this was, let me go look.
Okay, so people need to understand that Chris Proudfoot is a crane operator. He works in the construction industry and he works in the construction industry away from home. So when it doesn't mean that the hours that they had discussed when Sebastian first went missing doesn't mean those are the exact same hours that he keeps currently. It could have been like a deadline for that job. Like, okay, we got to work a bunch of overtime. Nobody's leaving. Everybody's working weekends, days. You're doing 6 days a week, pressing the line of OSHA regulations to get the job done. And maybe they've scaled back to his normal schedule.
Oh, look. It's not up here no more. No work weekends. Oh, it's on Clutch. Oh, that's
Hey,
why.
Pearl.
Hey, Pearl. Speaking of Clutch.
Pearl
Okay.
coming in clutch.
Clutch them pearls. It was 3 days ago. So I don't even know, and I don't have the time, and I didn't have the time. What I did was I seen it on when I was
You got your
scrolling my
overlay
feed.
up still, babe.
Oh shit! When I was scrolling my feed, I seen it, and I just took a quick screenshot. But yeah,
Wow.
says no work weekends. So I was like, should I go in and listen and see, or is this thumbnail enough? The thumbnail's enough. It speaks for
is.
itself. Who the fuck are you?
Who cares that he's off on the weekend and they were grilling food? Like, what?
Yeah, somebody was taking pictures of them with a couple of friends out grilling food at the campsite.
Audacity, that's exactly it. It's a rotating swing shift. It can change at any time without notice too. My husband had done those for years. He's not on one right now, thank God, but it's exhausting being the person who's, on a rotating swing shift as well as the family member of those on them. But it was wild the way that people connect that as meaning something nefarious. You know what I want to know? I really would love to interview some of these creators and just ask them, like, how do you come up with your idea for your live? Like, how do you wake up in the morning, you see a picture of the mother and stepfather of a missing child and decide, that means something bad. Let me go live and discuss this
Yeah.
for hours.
I think I'll go after them. And you know what? Another thing that reminds me.
I'm very curious about it.
The other night, well, a couple of nights ago, you had mentioned that eventually people would start turning on Seth a little bit because some things Seth was saying wasn't making sense. And it seemed like only us over here on this side of the Crama community was paying attention to that. It's not to say that Seth had anything to do with it. It's just to say that he's causing more chaos in the situation. But J is for Justice is now starting to
Go that
cover
route.
Seth. Yes. So it won't be long. It won't be long. She's already doing it. Let me see. I think it was like
Pearl, I remember that.
maybe this ain't. Hold on. Oh, those are all upcoming. Jesus.
Pearl
See right
said
here.
when, hang on, let me come back to you.
When was Sebastian Rogers last seen? New PI call-in show. There's another one. This just got weird. See?
Yep.
He's 100%. They're starting to pay a little more attention to Seth. So my advice for you, man, if you don't want to be harassed the same way your ex old lady and her man is, you need to just shut down and stop going on these YouTube streams. I've been saying that from day one.
I agree with you, but what if he follows the same patterns that others have in this situation? What he'll do is he'll settle in with his chosen channels, and that's where he'll go and only there.
And that's what it already seems like. The Lab is a chosen channel. Terry Lynn is a chosen channel. So it's like he's already in that direction. But it's like
still a chosen, like he was going there.
I think so. Yeah.
And
I
it's
think
just not going to
so.
be good for him though, because then it's going to become more about the drama portion of his child's case and nothing at all about the actual case.
Yeah.
So
And
heartbreaking.
Jenny, she was live about it this afternoon, and she was live about it yesterday. She was questioning, how did Seth fall asleep for a polygraph? Was he not on his medicine for his shoulder? Oh, by the way, while we're speaking about his shoulder, that's an injury he doesn't even know how he got. And oh, by the way, while we're talking about, suspicious things, what about him being 30 when he got with Katie at 19 and she had, or 18, 19, and she had Sebastian at 19. So she was throwing a lot of shade at Seth
She was saying all these things?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah. On her live yesterday, she was. Hey, Narcos.
Did she hit 100K?
Let me see.
I thought I saw something about that, but I could be wrong.
Am I on the? Yeah, she is.
She
yeah,
is one
100K.
of the first. She is so Ziggy's was the first channel I found when I came to YouTube, and hers was like second or third because she was doing. That's also where I met Scotty Skulls, but she was doing a bunch of like streams on Summer's case and doing like a bunch of map time and stuff. And I noticed it change, but I don't know what went wrong.
Katie, I didn't listen to Jade today, but I seen her thumbnail was the same as it was yesterday. Now she's changed yesterday's thumbnail, but I did see that it was the same. So I figured, oh hell, she's still going over some Seth content. I figured that's what she's doing. Katie said she had to go in there and was trying to debunk some stuff though.
It's hard to eat. I'm glad that subs are doing that though, or at least trying, because there is so much out there. Like, so many channels are covering a lot of it and debunking a lot of things, but it's like never ending. Not to use crime sleuthing stinking analogy, but the one guy shoveling the water out of the boat while somebody else is pouring it in. That's exactly what it's like in this instance. But
do you see what Katie said?
No, I was reading Pearl's comment. Let me read that real quick. She said when Justin's main channel was demonetized, he cried on a live and said he felt
Yeah.
like giving up because these cases are so hard, the money didn't matter. Since then, he's gone full tabloid on Pearl's and he started a third monetized
Yes,
channel.
he did.
Wow.
Something about tea.
I
It
did
spelled
not hear that.
sweet tea and something or something like that. Katie B said Trev Time was in another channel today saying absolutely appalling stuff to the creator. He even called in, said was nasty.
What? Trev Time or T-Rev? But by the way, hey Richard Hanley, I haven't
Hey,
seen you in forever. You better check in more often. You have us worried about you.
I know he stays away too much lately.
I know. I was telling Joneson just the other day we hadn't seen our buddy in a while, and I know it's still kind of cold there, so I was worried.
Carrie said, Deets, did you ever watch those? Yes,
Yes, and
I
I
can
sent
tell
them
you, yes,
to
she
the
did because
girl.
she sent them,
Mhm.
and I haven't watched them yet, but I'm gonna start watching them in the morning.
I watched
So
them,
yes,
Carrie, and I need to understand it. It's hard to understand it from just those press conferences, so I need to find the time to like investigate it. That is a crazy case.
yeah, I want to look into it. So I'll be right there with y'all.
I don't fully understand it, but it is crazy.
What did Katie say? If it was
That's what I'm curious if it was
Trevor Lee, Trev Time.
Trevor Lee.
No, we
Oh,
need more
Trevor.
info. Where's this at? Where's the timestamp? I want to see what you're talking about.
Yeah, that makes me sad. That makes me
And
sad.
did you check the back chat? Oh, you
No,
did.
sorry.
Okay.
Or did I?
Okay. Check the back chat just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, let's keep an eye
Yeah,
on.
I got a message from Carrie. Okay, so Carrie needs me to message someone else, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop down and
Okay,
take care of
baby.
that real quick.
Okay.
All right, thanks for having me up.
All right, baby. Thanks for
Love,
coming.
love.
Bye.
I'll hop down I'll hop down.
Okay.
I'm trying to cook dinner, so I'm not able to talk right this second.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over
I'll be
this
in the
last
chat listening.
part and then I'm shutting down. So thanks
Okay.
for coming up, babe.
You're welcome.
Do y'all remember when Molly called Summer Wells the cash cow? Now, I want to be very clear that I agree with what she was alluding to. She was saying all of these people are using the Summer Wells case to get money. And she called her a cash cow. And it just rubbed so many people the wrong way. Since then, it's been a little more accepted than when she first said it. But I was super shocked. Yes, Lana, they do use that term. I was super shocked when I think it was Sweetie Pie and Sourpuss. So it was Emmy and Center did a live, and they pointed out that this creator had cash cow hashtagged in a live about Sebastian Rogers. Like, this is not me trying to come for that creator. Do not get this wrong. But to me, in my opinion, you need to be super fucking careful with that. Like, calling Sebastian a cash cow. Yes, people are making money on Sebastian. But to call him a cash cow or to hashtag that in something you are streaming about him is tacky as fuck, man. I'm not trying, this is not me trying to attack anybody. This is just me saying, like, I mean, I guess if you're okay with doing that, but it's almost just as bad as some of the shit the other side does. Yeah, she got canceled. Now it seems to be an acceptable term. My eyes are rolling from the hypocrisy. Yeah, definitely be mindful with your tags. And I'm struggling because it was actually more than one live stream about Sebastian that he was hashtagged as a cash cow. So I'm struggling a little bit to bring awareness to it without causing chaos for myself. Oh, Miss Mo. Hey, Miss Mo.
Hey, baby.
How you
Hey,
doing?
baby. I'm fine. And you?
I'm
Thanks.
good. I couldn't hear you,
Okay.
baby. You broke up.
I said thanks for showing your chicken. Your chickens are so cute.
Oh, ain't they precious?
Yes, I was waiting for it. You know that.
I got you. How you
I want
feeling?
to say something. I'm feeling better. I probably should
Good.
sound a little better at least.
You do sound a little better.
But this is the thing. I want to say this without saying it, and because I know people are intelligent enough to figure it out. This is what I don't understand. Excuse me. I won't rain on anybody's parade of happiness because it's enough trauma in life that everybody needs happiness, and I wish everybody the absolute best. But it's really important to be careful who you bring into your children's lives. It's very important. When people have a track record of doing certain things, you shouldn't bring them into your children's lives. And what you don't want to end up being is the same type of tragedy you call yourself covering. Does that make any sense?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
And it scares me and it frustrates me.
I get it.
You can do whatever you want to do, but when you have people around you that are vulnerable, it's your responsibility as a parent to do the very best you can. And when you have that information right smack dab in your face, you're supposed to do something different.
Mm-hmm.
It's your job to protect your child before you even protect yourself. I don't care how good the freak is or whatever you want to call it. I'm trying to speak mild. But I'm gonna need you to let all them tingles and jingles go.
Mm-hmm.
After that child is gone from home and off on their own, get your freak on. But don't do things that can potentially endanger your child, and better yet, even endanger you, where you can't take care of your child. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Enjoy your life, but you have to think. You have to think about the vulnerable ones around you before you think about
Absolutely.
anything else. You know, you say you're an investigator. How'd you skip that part of the investigation?
It's right in front of you. Hello.
The whole world knows it. Well,
Mm.
at least this little speck of YouTube. How do you ignore that?
That's what I'm
And
saying.
then with some,
Do you think somebody could
uh,
ever be so desperate and so lonely that they do ignore the obvious signs? Or you think it's just ignorance, willful ignorance?
I think it can be a little bit of a lot of it, to be
I
honest with you,
agree.
because people see what they want to see when they want to see it, and we all know from
falling in love or falling in lust, whatever you want to call it, because sometimes they can be a lot alike if you're not careful. But you have to be very, very careful. And I won't say there's some people that are extremely careful and things still happen. But one thing about being a true crime, shouldn't we learn from other people? All these cases that we see, and you still don't learn from it. Why
Mhm.
would you even? And I'm not saying this is going to happen. Why would you even remotely cause yourself to be a statistic?
Mhm.
And at the same time, karma, or what I like to call the wrath of God, is a beast.
Mm.
You can't go stepping on other people's homes and expect your home not to be stomped on. However you got them is however you lose them. And please don't think you're not going to go through no trauma for what you did, because you're going to get what your hand called for. It might have seemed like a good idea, but hopefully it'll be a good idea in a couple of years. Well, you got about 90 days to get an annulment. You might want to look into that.
Mhm.
Stop that.
I
You're
just
supposed to
can't understand it.
watch out for the vulnerable ones. Watch out for the folks that are under your care. Watch out for the
Mhm.
folks you gave birth to. And
Mm.
if anytime that you put them on the back burner, that's a problem. This
It's scary. It's like you're
oh,
just waiting for something to go down or something to happen. This just isn't a good situation, and it's not very bright choices being
I
made.
mean, I know you can't be waiting for it to be the next crime story because you might not make it through it, boo boo.
No, you might not, girl.
You
Mhm.
can't be waiting for that.
You might
You
be the
can't be.
next one. Like,
Yeah, you might not be around to talk about it. They might just be dealing with evidence.
mhm.
I mean, he dude got a track record, man. And for me personally, it would have scared the bejeebies out of me. How come you
Oh.
not scared?
Yeah, she just tells him, "Oh, well, I looked you up. There's a few things, but nothing really serious." And that's like Date said, like this dude shot a dude in the neck,
The whole
like
neck.
the whole neck, and then he's been up there on the hill selling dope for years. It's just, and
And it
he's
was something about child abuse,
child
right?
abuse. He pled guilty
Or
to
neglect.
it.
That and let's keep in mind those are the only things that are on record.
Yes,
See, you
yes.
have people. I've never been in contact. I've never been in trouble with the police. I've never even gotten a speeding ticket. That doesn't mean you didn't speed. It meant you weren't caught.
Mhm. You wasn't caught.
There's a
That's
difference.
exactly what it
Ain't
is.
nobody catch you yet.
Mhm.
When there are that many question marks, then you need to just step back. I mean, you say this is your job, do your job. Keep all that other stuff on the back burner. Ain't nobody mad at you, baby. Get your love on. But
Yeah, it
remember the
ain't
ones
about
you
that. Mm-mm.
responsible. Remember the ones you're responsible for loving and taking care of first. Don't nobody care about that. I mean, not everybody like a good love story.
Mhm.
Why not? But I'm saying you just be careful. Do all that crazy and outrageous stuff when you've handled your business. Even though being a mom never ends, but once you've handled your business and your baby's out doing whatever they want to do, or whatever they need to do, then that's when you take those risks. You don't take them
Mm.
before, and even after that, you still shouldn't take them. And it scares me. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
it scares me.
it's a anxiety riddled situation. Like, it's just not good. And that's that she likes to say that. She likes to say y'all just don't want me happy. Y'all are just
That's
jealous.
not true. Why would
It's
somebody not
nothing
want
like
her
that.
happy? Why
Mm.
would somebody not want her happy? Quite frankly, I want everybody happy. Seriously, in all honesty, do I see some things I don't agree with? Yeah. Do I hear a whole bunch of stuff I don't agree with? Yeah. But Why wouldn't you want to see somebody happy? I think it's not no, it's I don't think it's anybody that doesn't want happiness for them.
Right.
We just want you to understand that happiness can come at a price, baby. And are you prepared to pay that price? Hopefully it
Mm.
won't, because I can tell you a lot of people, you know, I'm gonna keep her in my prayers because I think that she just a little gone off the freak off right now. Eventually she might settle back down into reality, but by the time you do it, I
What
just
if
hope it's
that's
not
too
too
late?
late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Cause I mean you dealing with a natural born hustler. This dude got game before you even knew what game was. But you can't see that because you tingling and wingling and you gone somewhere else. But the things in your life that should not be in the background, that's where you place them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, oh God, I got a headache.
Bless it.
I just I'm scared for her, Jones.
I know. I know. And it's hard
In
when you
all
try
honesty,
to
I'm really scared for her.
put yourself in their state of mind, like what's going through your mind, like why are you not evaluating this a little better? It's
The
just
the
it's hard because you can't get there.
the, the bottom line is this: we all know what it feels like to be in love or infatuation or in lust. We all know what that feels like at the very beginning. Okay, you just
Mm-hmm.
lit up to the stars, the sky, and the moon. You ain't thinking clearly. You should not thinking with the part that you should be thinking with, which is your brain.
Mm-hmm.
You're thinking with other organs.
That
And
hoo-ha.
yep, that part. And that can cause a cloud, a serious cloud, a smoke, bliss, whatever you want to call it. But at some point or another, you have to come back down to reality, even though as a parent, be you a mother or father,
Mm-hmm.
you have to put your child's safety first at all costs. Does that mean that sometimes you may not get to do what you want? Yeah, it does. But that stuff can come later. You know, just like I know my mother told me, I'm pretty sure your mother told you, you got all the time in the world, them boys, leave that boy
Mm-hmm.
alone and get your education.
Hell
You
yeah, I
got
was a
all
little
the
hoe, Miss
time.
Mo.
Okay, see, I ain't need to know that. Kept that to yourself.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, at the end of the day, in all honesty, everybody got a little hole in them, or at least had a little hole in them. Let's call that what that is. But I could have went the rest of my life without knowing that. But anyway, you
Fish.
know, take care of your home. Take care of what you're responsible for first before you worry about anything on the outside. Be it a man, it could be a woman, whatever it is you want to take a part of, take care of home first. That's really important. And we see in so many of these cases where people have trusted people
Mm-hmm.
and brought them into their homes. I have one child, and I've been with my son is in his late 20s. I've been with my husband for almost 30 years. And I made up my mind a long time ago when my son was little that if anything ever happened to me and my husband, I would stay by myself. You know why? Because what you're not going to do is you're not going to put your hands on my son. You're not going to mistreat my son. I don't have good sense. I don't. And
Mm.
when it comes to him, no, don't put your hands on him, especially a man, because a man has brute strength. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
times men get angry and they call themselves disciplining a child and accidents happen. See, I don't got time for that because see what you won't do is you won't make it out of my house if I would allow that and somebody did something like that, you won't make it out of my house. You would be in a body bag. So why even do it? I knew long ago that I would never do that. I'm not saying don't look for love. I'm just saying be careful, be mindful. And there are too many tools that you can use to find out about who someone was before you met them. When somebody shows you who they are, believe them.
Oh yeah,
Please.
she's totally ignoring it right now.
Well, that's because she's I don't know what to call it, love, infatuated. I'm not sure. I mean, baby, be happy. Don't nobody not want you to be happy. Ain't nobody jealous of your happiness. Quite frankly, we glad you got somebody. Let's call that what that is.
Do you, girl?
The only thing, be careful. Be careful, because you got that baby. That baby should be your concern on all levels.
Not being very
Let me put
smart.
it to you like this. Let's say me and my husband would have broke up, and I decided that now I'm gonna be real blunt with you. Don't nobody think I'm crazy. I'm just speaking straight out. Let's say me and my husband had broke up. I got my kid, and I decide I want to, get my freak on. I want to deal with somebody. You're not coming in my house. You're not meeting my son. You're gonna pay for the whole hotel room, and it's only gonna be for a couple of hours. That's gonna be it, and that's all. But you're not gonna have nothing to do with my kid. You're not meeting my kid. Matter of fact, you and I may have been talking for a year. You ain't even gonna know where I live at, because my main goal at all costs is to protect my son. But nowadays, you got so many toys, you ain't got to worry about that. From what I understand, I ain't got none. I don't need them. But I'm saying that there's a way to. Josie, you know I got good sense. Stop laughing at me. I'm being straight
I'm
up.
just saying, listen, I know you are.
I'm saying go get a toy and wait a few years. And then when she off at college or whatever, she need to go get your freak on.
Yeah.
But don't ever do anything to put her in any type of danger at any given time or any given point.
Too late for that.
Well, I'm gonna keep it in prayer.
Me too.
I hope don't nothing happen. I definitely hope that he's changed, and the things that his records say won't become a part of her home. I don't want that at all. But I'm just saying, why even chance it?
Why risk it? Yeah.
Why risk
it's
it?
not to say people can't change, but are you the one that needs to figure out if he changed or not while you have an underage child living with you?
Well, yep. But unfortunately, as women, we have a nurturing spirit about us. I don't know if that's her, but anyway, most women, we have a nurturing spirit about us. And we always think we can fix something or change something. And sometimes that ain't even in the cards. It's really not. But I just, you know, be happy, baby, but be careful.
I agree.
Uh, whew,
All we
Jesus,
can do is pray, Miss Mo. All we can do is pray.
That's it. That's all. I don't mean to come jump on your panel, but
You
I'm listening to
good.
you because a lot of times I'm in the bushes. I just don't say that. If
I
something going
know.
on dramatic, most time I don't even come in. But I was like, I just hope that she hears me. Nobody, and well, it might be some people. Let me speak for myself and the people. I don't think anybody in this chat or who was on the panel before wishes her any harm.
I
I
don't think
truly
so
believe
either.
that everybody wants her to be happy. We just want you to be mindful and be careful. You already, that's not nice.
And pay attention. Stop, Pearl. I know, right?
What Pearl say?
I was talking to Six Up Media about the new Mr. and Miss Hill, and I said, it's unfortunate that the internet phrase for sticking by a stupid choice or opinion is, that's the hill you've chosen to die on.
Pearl is a mess. I don't even really read chat like that. But if I read a chat and Pearl is in it, I'm straight busting up because she's
Oh,
so I hear
she's
her
so
voice.
witty.
Oh my goodness. 24/7. Pearl probably be fussing people out of her sleep like, I'm gonna need you to sit down.
I love when she reads people. It's so good.
I respect her honesty because it's not meant to hurt, it's meant to teach.
Yeah.
I respect her honesty madly. I don't even know if she has any idea, mm, but don't nobody not want you to be happy, baby. We just
Be
want you to be
girl.
careful.
Pay attention.
You know, seriously, because you mess around and wind up in some mess you can't get yourself out of, you
Mhm.
know, and who's gonna be there to help you, you know?
These YouTube creators?
hmm
Mm.
They need to do summer like they did Kanika Jenkins. And if I believe I'm right, but maybe I'm not. The case of Kanika Jenkins, I don't know if
Mhm.
you know anything about her. The
I
girl was
do.
found in the freezer. Okay.
Mhm.
At some point, do you know YouTube made it where people couldn't make money off her name no more?
Oh, good. They should do that with Summer.
They should do that with Summer. They should make, if
Mhm.
I'm not mistaken, because you know a lot of times you hear stuff and doesn't necessarily mean it's true. But if it was true, from what I understood, is they made it where they couldn't make money off of her name anymore. And it messed a lot of creators up. They weren't making that type of money off of her anymore. They need to
Mhm.
do that with Summer. They need to do that with all, and they poor Sebastian. They need to do it with his.
I
They need
know.
to do it with what's the little boy's name? Unfortunately, Riley Strand. They need to do it. They need to do it with all of them. You know, YouTube doesn't care because they're making money, and that's their top, middle, and bottom line money. They don't care about these families. They don't care about who's being hurt. You know, and it's just sad. It's,
It is.
my God, it
But you know
really
what?
is.
YouTube is getting their cut out of it. I feel like that's why they don't
YouTube
stop
is
it
getting
sooner.
swole out of it. That's
Swole
exactly
as
why they don't
hell.
stop it. Swole YouTube ought to just roll over a few mountains. That's how, and what they're connected to Google, that's even larger. You know,
Mhm.
but it's just it's sad that, and I mean, quite frankly, it's nothing new. The only reason why we see more of it is because um we have social media now,
Yeah, it's all in our
and
faces.
God tells you there's nothing new under the sun. So, good gracious, even though we got tablets and phones and computers back then, they probably had rocks and the stone tablets. It was still a mess back then too. It
Mhm.
was just not to the extreme it is now. But you know, I know as a parent, for me, I've always guarded my son with all of my heart.
Oh
And
yeah, mine
even
comes
if that
first.
means that something, even if it means something I can't have, so what? You know, I'll get
Yeah.
mine, but he didn't ask to be here. He didn't ask to be here. And I'm the person that, that he has trusted all his life to look after him. And I don't know about most people. I don't care. My son is past 18, and even I could be in a hover round and he can be moving around. I'm still his mama. And I'm still
Mhm.
going to be concerned about him. Am I going to still try to give him privacy and not stagnate his growth? Of course, but I'm gonna be all up in his business. Just like I told my son, I said, if you get a young lady pregnant, and hopefully he won't, because I told him that not to have sex before marriage. Some people don't believe in that, but that's what I believe in. I wish I'd have believed in that and not did it when I did it, but nevertheless, I told my son, I said, look, I said, if you get somebody pregnant or you slipped up, I said, until that DNA test come back, you gonna take care of that child.
Damn
I
right.
said, if she decides that she don't want that child, I need her to realize I'm gonna be at her job for her paycheck, just like she will be at your job for yours.
Mhm.
I said, you're going to always handle your business. I told my son, if you don't think you want to look at a woman every single day, I'm gonna need you not to even deal with her. You don't think you want to wake up to her crusty hair and funky breath? I'm gonna need you not to deal with her.
Mm-hmm.
And I
You
don't care
better
what
for
she look
sure.
like. I don't care what she look like. I don't care whether she white, black, blue, or green. Just don't get the bottom of the barrel. I don't care. And when
Not
I
the
say that, I
bottom of the
mean
barrel.
don't get the bottom of the barrel. In other words, don't go on the corner and find a hoe and bring her home and think you gonna marry her. Are you
Yeah,
stupid?
don't be going and finding no Jonesin now.
You ain't no Jones. Just shut up. I don't very serious. You stood on anybody's corner on any given
I
day.
damn sure didn't. I wasn't a hoe. I just like talking shit.
That's because you Jones.
Yeah, that's right.
But you know what I'm saying? I don't care who my son marries. I just want her to love him. I will whoop your ass just like the next one if you don't. If you mistreat him.
Mm-hmm.
I might be in a hover round, but I will roll over your whole foot.
He'll go get that whole big toe.
And whoever raised you, they can get it too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but I'm just saying, people need to be more cautious about their kids. You know, and that's the sad part. We live in a society where people put themselves first. People's priorities are completely messed up now. Not that they haven't always been, but it's on a
Oh, it's so much
it's on
worse.
it's on the incline, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
You know, worry about the ones that can't take care of themselves.
Yeah.
If they can't feed themselves, if they can't clothe themselves, if they can't house themselves, they're completely still your responsibility. Handle that. Don't do
Mm-hmm.
anything that could put them in danger. And the truth of the matter is, a person doesn't even have to have a record. You could look at their record could be completely clean, or either they ain't got caught.
Mm-hmm.
But you bring them into your home, and the ball game has changed.
Yep.
Everything they ever thought about doing, they do.
Well, it
And
makes it
now,
worse. It makes it worse
yeah,
that she knows, like the proof is in the pudding. It's right in front of her. And that's worse to me than not
I
knowing,
agree.
you know?
I agree, but
Super
look,
irresponsible.
like I said, you unfortunately, unfortunately, sometimes folks just think about themselves.
Yeah.
They
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think she accidentally hit the button. Here she comes.
know,
Sorry,
I'm
I think you
sorry.
hit the button.
Yeah, I hit the hole, but my thumb hit it because I was rubbing my hands together.
I
My
figured.
finger hit it.
I said, oh, I think she hit the button.
I hit the whole button. I don't know. I just want air. Just be careful, man. You just,
Yeah. We gotta pray
God.
for her.
I already did that when I saw the thing that said that there was a license. I was like, who?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yep.
Be happy, but just don't do it at nobody else's risk, especially a child. And don't do it at your own either.
Yeah.
Just don't do it at your own.
Take care
You
of that
know, but
baby first, though.
always, always, always. But she'll be all right. Hopefully everything
Hopefully.
go all
We'll be
right.
watching, won't we?
Mm-hmm. What she should probably do. Quite frankly, if I was her, I would get all the way offline right now.
I
Cause
sure
it's
would
got to be.
too.
I wouldn't even have. I delete my whole account.
They gonna be watching like a hawk now. They already watch her like a hawk. They're gonna
Yeah, she
really
can.
be watching now.
I mean, I've listened to people talk to her and other people for years, and of course you're gonna have your trolls in the midst, but a lot of times I find most of those people, although you might think is hateful, are telling you the truth. And when you hear more than one person, my mom always taught me and my brother that if somebody says something once, okay. Somebody says something twice, But if somebody says something three times, you should immediately try to investigate it because everybody can't be wrong.
Right.
Everybody can't be wrong. If somebody, and that's when it's time for you to sit down with yourself, with your whole damn self,
Mm-hmm.
and try to figure out what's wrong.
Yep.
If somebody keep calling you a damn liar all the time, it's a pretty good chance you're a liar. You might not want to admit you're a liar, but it's a pretty good chance you're a liar. Or you lied about something to make them feel some kind of way. That's not just coming out of the clear blue sky. I value the channels here that will show you things and show you the proof.
Yeah.
I value that so much.
That's what's
But,
needed.
you know, unfortunately,
It's not what's popular though.
no, it ain't what's popular because it don't fit the narrative.
Mm.
See, if you don't put that damn narrative in your pocket and deal with reality, what they say, touch grass.
Touch grass.
Damn it, touch a wall, touch a microwave. Maybe not a microwave. Maybe not a microwave because that probably could be an excuse.
I can't
Okay,
stand you.
Scratch, touch a microwave. Stay away from the microwave.
Bless
But I'm
it.
saying,
Touch
just
something,
do it.
girl. Touch something.
No microwaves. Don't touch that. But I'm saying, get. Lord, I can't even think no more. I can't believe I said touch the microwave. Jesus. Jonesy, you and your laugh ain't helping. Every time I hear your laugh, I be weak. Lord have mercy.
I can't.
Girl, I can't help it. Woo! At the end of the day, the beginning of the day, do the right thing, even if doing the right thing does not include you or your damn feelings. Because when it comes to children, it ain't about you. The minute you chose to have one, your ability to be first was gone.
Oh yeah. You matter no more
Point blank period.
for the moment.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Not at all. So, you know, ain't nobody trying to bash you, little girl. Don't come for me.
You
What
don't
I'm
come for
telling
Miss
you,
Mo.
don't come for me. I'm just trying to give you a strong piece of advice. Be careful. Be mindful. You might have had eyes in the front of your head and in the back of your head. Now you don't need them all around your head.
You damn
Be
sure
careful.
are.
Be careful who you bring into your home. Now, I hope everything can be gravy. I hope this is a turning point for the both of you. But until then, keep your eyes open. Because Jesus, if I could talk to you behind the scenes, who does that? Okay, I gotta go. Somebody say something.
Well, thank you for coming up and hanging out and spreading your wisdom. Hopefully she'll listen.
Oh no, you and Dee, y'all spread mad wisdom. I
Wow.
mean,
You
well, she
too.
gonna say that matter of fact, I think that's the YouTube excuse of the year. Well, I wasn't there then. I didn't see that. Yeah. My fat ass see everything, even though I ain't there.
Everything.
Not everything. I don't see everything, but I see most stuff. You saw it, and you know better. But I hope y'all make a whole lot of money together because I got a feeling that's the plan.
So yeah, it is. We already know that.
I hope it worked, but if it don't, I got 3 letters for you. J-O-B.
Yep.
Try it. It works every time. You might be a little tired, might be on schedule, might even have a uniform, depending upon your education level. But
God
try it.
forbid. God forbid.
You know, stop making everybody pay for who and what you want to be. Dreams are free. Live them out. Live them. Get your freak on. No wrong with having dreams, but yeah. Okay, that just made my ass itch. Anyway.
Oh gosh.
I'm sorry. I said 2 cuss words. God forgive me.
It's
I'm so
please.
frustrated. I'm so frustrated. I'm trying not to cuss Jones.
It's okay, Miss Mo.
I mean, it really cussing ain't ladylike or manlike, but sometimes folk get on it only. Not you, but I'm just saying. Sometimes it seems like screaming to the top of your lungs, being a Karen is the only way people understand it. Even though I'm not being a Karen, but I'm just saying. I'm trying not to cuss Jones and stop laughing at me.
Okay, I'll stop.
No, you won't.
No, I won't. Oh.
Oh, baby, you take care of yourself, and you know.
I will. You too.
I'm gonna end it with this. Everybody has some good qualities in them, and just because your qualities or who you are no longer aligns with anybody, it doesn't make us all good people. You know, sometimes friendships are for a season, and they're for a reason. It's to learn from them, and it's most important. What's really important is to take what you learn from it. Because if you don't, it's pointless and it will continue to happen. You know, I think there are a lot of good people here. Matter of fact, I know it for a fact. And do I miss the way things used to be? Of course, but as life goes on, you get over it.
That's right.
But I think you're a gem, you know.
Thank you.
And I think that a lot of the people around you are gems. And even the people they say on the other side, some of them are gems as well. You know, I'm not gonna say I don't think they're good folk because that's not right. Everybody has their own good and bad qualities.
I
But
agree.
at the same time, they're equal. Nobody's better than anybody else. And I'll tell anybody that. My dad told me all the time, if you don't remember nothing else, remember you're no better than anybody. Whether you overeat or whether you use drugs. In God's sight, it's the same thing.
We was just
It re-
talking about that the other day.
it
That's
really
so
is.
true.
If you're a glutton, which means you overeat, I fit that category. That's still a sin. If you're a liar, that's still a sin. If you're a drug dealer, if you're a drug user, that's still a sin. All those things harm your temple, which are not to God's liking. God doesn't judge us like we judge each other. Thank
Right.
God for that. Because God treats us like we treat each other, we'd be in big trouble. Big, big trouble. You know, no
Yeah.
matter what somebody is doing, sometimes show grace, show mercy. Do what you would want them to do to you. Everything isn't worth mentioning, and everything isn't worth speaking on. You know, the only reason why I spoke about that tonight, because I care about her. I care about her as a human. I don't know her.
Right.
I care about her as a human. And I care about the human she's responsible for. Only reason why I spoke on it, I'm not trying to say I'm any better than her or I know more than her.
You
Just because
just
you're older than
care.
somebody doesn't make you smarter. God said from the mouth of babes. And we should all know that. And let me reference this real quick. What that basically means to me is a child can teach you something. How many times have you learned something from your son?
Oh, often.
Often. But you know, a lot of people discount children.
Mm-hmm.
They discount their information. Sometimes a kid can say something to you and you brush it off, and then a couple of months go by and something happens. You like, well, dang, my baby told me that. You just didn't listen.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to your kids. They've got good sense. They're just little humans.
Mm-hmm.
They've got mad sense. Don't ignore your children, and don't ignore the safety of your children. And we seen for most of these cases, unfortunately, sometimes that's what happens.
Yeah.
You know, but it is what it is. Um, I just wish her the best. I wish everybody the best. You know, I wish me the best.
I wish you the best too. I wish
I
everybody
wish I
the
had,
best.
wish I had some fried chicken right now, but I'm gonna be alright.
Oh, not some fried chicken.
Some whole
We
fried
had
chicken.
hot wings tonight.
Jones, ain't nobody asked you that.
They was tossed. They was mild and lemon pepper. That was good.
Where you get them from?
We got a place here called Just Wings. It's a little hole in the wall. Oh, it's so good. But
That's
they're little
normally where you get
pigeon
your best
wings.
food.
Yeah, they're little pigeon wings. I don't like big wings. I like little ones.
Have you ever made your own wings?
Oh yeah.
It's so good and so easy.
Why? Hey, so you gonna get you some fried chicken tomorrow?
No. Friday payday into a Friday. Wrong fat girl. I
Oh
might be into
shit.
about on that day, but
So
no.
Friday.
That would be good though. Jones and waking up the fat girl in me. I thought she was getting sleepy.
Me?
Yeah, I'm gonna blame it on you. I know you're gonna let me.
Oh
I
yeah.
know I was the first one to start talking about fried chicken. 'Cause I had a moment.
She had a moment.
I had a moment.
A moment.
A moment. Yes, ma'am. But anyway, I thank y'all the other night so much for it actually made me cry when y'all were telling me to get better and stuff. I've only let a few people know about what's going on with me, but I ain't got no type of terminal illnesses or something. I gotta stop eating so much fried chicken and get some of this weight off my knees and off my heart and my lungs, and hopefully I'll be just fine.
Me too, Miss Mo. Me too. I'm working
I
on it.
lost I lost 22 pounds since I went to the emergency room because it scared me. That's why I'm having dreams
Oh,
of fried chicken.
oh, bless it. Oh my goodness.
Stop saying that, Jolene.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh God. I'm trying, but I still have my cheat days. Like tonight was a cheat night. 100%.
Everybody got to cheat because if you don't, you'll overindulge.
Yeah,
I
true.
had a cheat night. I had a cheat night, but it was a low sodium turkey served with pieces of smoked provolone on some brioche bread.
No,
That
that
was
ain't
my
enough.
cheating.
Mm-mm.
Yes, it is.
No,
I wish you
bitch.
to. Tell my hips and my 50 asses is not enough. Still seem to hold on to it.
You tell mine. uh, well, I thank you for
Mm-mm-mm.
coming up here. I'm gonna get off and go to bed. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Ugh.
All right, babe. I
I
understand. So
got a
do I.
job, Miss Mo.
So do I. Oh my goodness, I got one toe.
Thank you for coming up.
And thank you for having me. I appreciate you.
Always.
Just,
You're allowed
just know
anytime.
you awesome.
You too,
Thank you,
baby.
baby. Y'all have a good night. Sorry for what they call it, derailing the live. I
You
ain't mean to
didn't
do that.
derail. We're good. We're good. It was
Okay,
perfect.
okay. And
Okay.
little girl, think about what you're doing. That part.
That part. Mm-hmm.
That part.
That
All right,
part.
babes.
All
You have a
right.
good night. Have a good day at work.
All right. Thank you. You too. You have a good night.
Thank you, baby. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Woo! We love Miss Mo's wisdom. Yes, hunty. So with that, we're just gonna go ahead and end it. That was really good. And Miss Mo brings this calm to the lives, and I love it. So we're gonna end it right there. I will come back probably tomorrow or Friday. Oh, excuse me, Friday to go over that stream I wanted to go over. I hope everybody has a great rest of their Wednesday night. Tomorrow's Thursday. After that, we've got one more day. One more day till Friday, starting tomorrow. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for your love and support. Make sure if you didn't hit the like, you hit it on your way out. And I will catch y'all on the flip side. Bye.
We are swimmers.